I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. I just don't even know. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Trying to put this in frame, but I realize there's no good spot. I need to be felting in the center. Let me maybe get Chatterino. Pull up the Chatterino. Well, I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but it's making me think I probably should share on Instagram again. I don't know if anybody's here, but Vince, please, if we, it's fine. I try to add bits onto Mr. Wobbegong. He's looking kind of crazy. The markings are definitely challenging, and it's gonna take some time, I think. Oh, crot. This is the Wobbegong shark, by the way. Maybe we'll add the tassels to this today. I'm kind of thinking we finish this dude. He's pretty much done. Okay, we got approved spots. But he needs a mouth. I asked if they wanted a mouth, and they answered yes. And I'm like, that's good. I feel like they all need mouths. Originally, I never gave these epaulette sharks mouths, but look at that. Mouth versus no mouth. It's way more whimsical. It's a shark. So this is called an epaulette shark. All three of these are my shark felted commissions right now. You're probably familiar with a whale shark, I would guess. But he's magnetic. He's got remoras. Where's his other remoras? Oh, remoras, where did you go? I think they're back here. Sometimes I just start flinging them. Forgetting where I even put the magnets. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I love playing with the magnets. He's got some Lisa Frank inspired colors. We just added the eyes last stream. Yeah, I want to head pat them. That's pretty much why I started making felted sharks. Is I was like, I'm gonna hold a little epaulette shark. So I'm like, bam, getting to work. So this is the first one that I made because this is my favorite shark. I'll show a picture actually. These are what they actually look like. Maybe we'll get one that I think that one might be dead. So let's look at a little live happy one. Isn't this beautiful? I love this picture. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, they have this spot which they're named after because epaulette. It's like shoulder pad. Damn. But I learned in Japanese these are just called, like, if you translate it directly, it's just called like a spotted carpet shark or something. I'm like, I mean, epaulette shark's kind of more whimsical. I guess if you really are familiar with epaulettes, though, I think it's more of like a military thing, so I don't know. But I think I want to start with giving the epaulette shark a mouth because it's so close to being done. I don't think I want to crack out the chalk pastels yet. I do think I want to give him more darkness in the eyes because I just feel like this one looks better. He looks more soulful when he's got darker eyes. I think the brown, I was trying the brown, but I think it's too light. Also, hello, Ellen. Have you been watching the Albea stream? Because That emo splash pad is looking so good. I almost joined their hype train, but I got distracted with how how good the splash pad looked. I'm like, oh shoot, missed my chance at a winning emote. I don't know which one everybody got, but I've been I joined one last time by gigantifying the Stompy emote. But I just got this drippy heart emote. I'm like, that's really boring. Am I way too loud? Because, like, I'm looking and I'm, like, going in the red. Maybe I should stop screaming. Dude, yeah, it's looking really good. Okay, good, yeah. I don't know, I was just like, I don't know if I'm peeking the mic. Don't catch me peeking the mic. I'm thinking I should go, post on Instagram that I'm streaming. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go do that. Thanks. Here I come. But yeah, it's looking beautiful. I feel like I never even imagined that. Hang on, I'm taking a picture. Sure. Ready? Cheese. Done. Done. There we go. Instagram. Also, will you do that, buddy? You're sending a picture of a fish? Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe we should make an emote like that though. That's really cute. Here, I'm gonna copy the image. I'll have it saved in my reference board so we can remember. Oh goodness. I like that. The hat even looks felted. It's got some fuzzies on the edges. Because if you didn't know, this is needle felting, so you use a little barbed needle to tangle up the wool. But wet felting, you just use hot water and soap and friction, and that's how you tangle the wool. And so a lot of times when you're making like hats or little booties or just like fabric, you can make a lot of things wet felting, but usually those kinds of things are wet felting. I like this suggestion though. You looked really funny. This doesn't tell just this catfish. No, I love that. This catfish has good vibes. Okay, I'm gonna finish posting on Instagram because I always forget. I always be forgetting. Link twitch.tv/BNFO. Doing beautiful. Let me double check my link works. I usually like copy and paste a link, but sometimes then I realize like I could just type it in, but then I worry that I don't type it in good. It is kind of annoying to go to like any other app through Instagram though, because it's like load through this, load through this. For some reason, it took me to Safari before it went to the app. Okay, that literally just opened Twitch for me. Let me test it in web browser really quick. I don't freaking know. How do I get to my story? Timmy. Leave it, my tiny. And it works. Alright, we're in business. Handmade set? Wow. Ooh, 25 streams. That's pretty crazy. Sometimes I don't even feel like I stream that much in my life. In my lifetime, it sounds like a lot. Medieval deck 2-deck Lenormand. Those look cool. I don't know what a Lenormand is. Oh, they're playing card sets, right? Witcher cards. Yeah, Derek's waiting on getting Gwent. Derek is Drunken Tanuki. By the way. That's him. Okay, guess I gotta get started, huh? But since I think I told this when nobody was here, I did try starting on the Wobbegong markings. It's looking rough. It's looking rough. We're gonna have to figure it out. This side I spent the most time on. Getting that swoopy doop. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll figure it out and it'll come together, but right now it's a work in progress, that's what we'll say. I'm really happy with the shape. It's just like these Wobbegong markings are tricky. Like I tried to simplify them and then I'm like I don't know. But yeah, waiting on that Gwent. Do you guys wanna up close angle of me making the mouth? I feel like this is decent because like I can just lean over and poke the mouth in from here. Poking that little mouth from here. No, there's another type of card divination like tarot. Oh, tarot. Yeah, whatever. Let's have this dude for reference, cause like that's what I need. I did it once. They do have like slightly different widths of faces, but it'll be good. I like to start at the corners of the mouth and get those as like my guideline. I think I want to do this mouth a little higher up because just think that is what we need. Like looking at pictures, I was like, I wish I put this one farther up and I like pushed it up. It looks pretty good though. I think I mean like when they're smiling and happy, they just look cute. They just look so cute when you make them do that. Also, I can't remember if I keep forgetting to tell you guys, but I just heard back this morning about the mini art vending machine that's in Minneapolis. So I'm gonna go drop off some mini prints of sharks and stickers. They're all sharks. But the way it works is like they get a bunch of different local artists and they buy everybody's art for $1 a pop and then they sell it for $1 a pop and it goes in this vending machine in a bookstore and it's pretty cool. My sharks. This is a YouTube video of a shark. Hang on, I gotta mute the site. What? Okay, I don't have the audio. I'm thinking maybe that was a core part of this meme. But I see the caption saying the sharks stay feeling pretty. But yeah, the vending machine I'm excited for. I kind of like mini things, and so like it's gonna be that you get a random print or a random sticker. They're all just in the same row of the vending machine. And they're all gonna be sharks. So if you like cute little sharks, then you should be happy with any of them. Plus, it's only $1. That's a good deal. But also, it's like it's worth it to me. Honestly, the main appeal though is having some art sold locally. I've literally never done that. Not anywhere. Yeah, mini things are the best things. I agree. But yeah, I'm excited because I want to do more things in like the local art scene too, right? Because I've done so much online and I feel like there's a lot of good art things around the Twin Cities. And I need to meet the peeps. Meet the fellow art peeps around here, you know? Hello, little moped. Also, hello, Carl. I forgot to say hi. I'm making this little mouth if you can't tell. So, I added color to the mouth of the first one that I ever made. Gosh, you can hardly even see though. Grippy Socks, Grippy Box. Thanks for the follow. That's a fun name. Wait, you know what's so weird? Yeah, it's a sick name. It's really fun to say. Um, it's cheap, you agree, but your life situation says that anything bigger than $0 is expensive. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. One day, I believe in you. I'm doing good. How's your what's today? Wednesday. I usually stream on Wednesdays. I feel like that should have been more of a quicker thought. Man, I'm getting distracted because like the clouds look really cool outside. Like little popcorns. Got them popcorn clouds. But we're making little needle felted sharks. If you're not familiar with sharks, these are sharks. I feel like if I hadn't become a fan of sharks, I had no clue these guys existed. Once I knew these dudes existed, I was like, okay, that's my favorite thing ever. Crazy clouds all day? Nice. I think we're supposed to get some rain eventually, but it's been pretty toasty. I did a bike ride with Derek earlier. We rode to the post office to drop off some letters for my like the stickers that I sold. And I'm like, wait, the post office is not far. I'm like, why don't we start biking there? And then he's like, yeah, we can do that. And then I'm like, sick. We're gonna do that. But he rollerblades to there. Honestly, okay, I tried on Derek's rollerblades. And, okay, I can ice skate, right? I can ice skate pretty confidently going, just gliding around, right? Basic, I can glide around. But I didn't have any confidence on those rollerblades. I don't know if it's like partially, I don't know, we could blame that my toes were a little crunched and all. Oh, honestly, I didn't know there were shark Pokemon at all, honeybee. Ooh, 5 streams. Nice. We did some busking earlier and I tired. Busking. I can't remember what that means. Busking. Definitely heard that before, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh, playing music on the sidewalk. Wait, that's cool. What do you play? What instrument? Right? Mouth reveal. Look at him with his little mustache. I wish I was focusing on him and not all of this. Ooh, guitar with a bass player friend and you were playing jazz. Hey, nice. I like jazz. Yeah, I like jazz. I like jazz. That is super cool. I want to fix these eyes because I keep saying they need to be darker, and then all my wool is back here, so I'll be right back. Just roll around the office. Primarily a guitar player, but you can play piano, bass, and drums. Hey, I got a piano. If you can tell, there's like beginner sheet music on it. I don't really know how to play. But I'm trying to. I'm trying to learn, but I just keep forgetting to practice. I haven't built up the habit yet, but I do enjoy it. Okay, queens, where's my black? Oop, we lost a piece of wool. Got it. Yeah, I've never really learned an instrument. I've tried a couple, like the first instrument I've tried was the cello in like I want to say like second or third grade. Trying to play the cello. I think we even had a concert, but man, I don't know. What happened to that was like I got sick one day, missed one of the classes, and then I never wanted to play again because I was too behind. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I quit the cello. And then I wanted to learn ukulele, and I took some classes at the Guitar Center, and I think those were just kind of intimidating, you know, one-on-one lesson just in one of these soundproofed rooms. I think I just was like, I don't want to I don't want to do this anymore. The thing that motivated you to play was learning video game music. Ooh, yes. I know. I think that is a great point. I do think, you know, making sure at least to balance stuff with the kind of things you're actually interested in is really good. That's why I like this course that I found. I just found one on Domestica, and like I did like a free trial and bought a course for $1, and so I got one course on I think it was like creature design. If it's not creature design, it's like character design in general. So I got that for $1, and then I got because they gave me like a credit for another free course. I'm like, okay, let's see, piano. Bam, found one. And so that's what the sheet music is from. And but basically, what I wanted to say is that he encourages you to have like some fun songs that you practice, as well as just like, you know, Mary had a little lime. Mary had a little lime. We all know the classic, but so I did like just trying the No Wonder I. That's the name of the song, and it was played um in Adventure Time. It was like one for BMO or something. BMO, I think it's like BMO's favorite song. Okay, I feel like that looks so much better. We did need the black in the eye. Toasted bagel with cream cheese. Hello, hello. Go on MuseScore and you can find all kinds of sheet music. Oh, nice. Yeah, once I learn how to read sheet music, then then I'll be able to do a lot more. So basically, I just watched a video of the song No Wonder I, and like slowed it down to figure out what notes they were playing, and then I just did that, like just like the first 4 notes or something. But it was fun. I'm like, wow, that's simple. I can already play the song, kind of. At least it sounds like the song. I feel like the light is revealing that I don't really like how light, lighter brown, the lighter brown at the bottom. I think I'm just gonna make it very subtle, the amount of light brown, and put this darker brown over it. Also, hello, Batch Addict. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see if I missed any. If I look up fairy dagger heart on Google, oh, just fairy? Mine comes up first? That's kind of funny. I thought it was if you looked up fungal fairy, because I made a combo between their fungal species and fairies. But I put it on the subreddit, so I think Reddit results just show up a lot on as a Google result. So it's kind of a life hack, I guess, you know? I feel like I should share more art on Reddit. Because there's the shark subreddit, and I used to share stuff on that. Like twice. I shared stuff twice. But, you know, there's lots of shark fans at the shark subreddit. That feels better. Okay, let's add that brown to the other side. Just a wee bit of brown. Oh, wait, no wonder you like that. You love that song. Well, yeah, because you know, Adventure Time. You know what's up. It is a really good song, though. Oh, you score often. Well, nice. I never heard of that. I'll write it down on my various random postcard. Muse for sheet music. Got it. Muhala from Dark Souls 2 is a song you know on piano? Oh, you remember it? Why don't you read it? It's good, but prefer to learn by ear because you're too lazy to read the music. Oh, nice. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Hey, 3-stream watch streak. Nice. After this little eyeball, I'm gonna add the pink to the mouth. And this will pretty much be done. I'll just do a little bit of, or actually I need more white on the body, and then I do finishing touches of chalk pastel just to add like really tiny gradients. Like I like to soften some of the spots and like add whoa, Mirai. Hello. Don't stop. Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me move this dude. I kind of like him sitting here though in my reference board. But I can show you. Here's some of my felted sculptures. We're felting sharks today. What were you streaming? Did you guys have a good stream? Ooh, nice. Are you a fan of sharks? Here, I can show off. I've got 3 shark commissions I'm making right now. This is the first shark that I ever felted. It's an epaulette shark because they're my favorite. This is one of the commissions, which we're really close on. I feel like I've improved on the gills. It's just not going to want to focus at this angle because my sweatshirt, I think. Ooh, close up. Yeah, there we go. Yummy. Okay, okay. I don't know. Maybe gummy sharks. Wait, did someone redeem a doodle? Oh, yes. Thanks for answering that, honeybee. Um, Ooh, wait, you did knitting and finished Lego? That's fun. Wait, do you have a picture of what you knit if you want to share? Any picture of this stuff? Don't eat the bell shark. Bring them in your mouth. Oh no. Wait, I think I lost one remora. This one has magnetic remoras. This is my first time trying magnets. So it's pretty fun and exciting. He's got 3 of them. He's got really fun colors too because we're doing Lisa Frank inspired colors. Hey, thanks for the follow. And then the third one is this Wobbegong shark. I'm struggling with the patterns, to be honest with you right now. So it's getting there though. I think it's just because it's a work in progress that they're looking rough. I feel like if you look at just this side, we're like getting there. But I'll show the drawing. So this is like my sketch of what it's gonna look like, and then this is the actual shark. He's out in the world, out in Japan, this shark. If you want to see the really cute videos of him, this is the account you can find at. Sanko Kumo has a bunch of little sharks in this tank. See, there's one. I think that one's Ko, which is like the theming of the channel. But it's super exciting. I love working off of like an actual existing shark because it's just fun to think about them existing out in the world. Oh, you love their videos. Awesome. Oh, yes, you can send a link, Mirai. Lots of good fiber, you're sure? Ooh, I do have a lot of wool, if that's what you're saying. Or do you have a lot of fiber, Mirai? Since you're knitting? I do want to learn to knit. But yeah, that's awesome. So you're a fan of sharks and you just browsed and found my stream? Wait. Oh yeah, cause this is your first time in here, right? Ooh, headscarf / Dan Banda. Dan Banda. Dan Banda. I can't even say. That's looking cute. I love the colors. Is this like your desk mat? Yeah, your desk mat looks really cute. Here, I'll pull it up if anybody wants to just look off of stream. Bandana. That's so fun. It's looking cute. I do love like the texture that you get from this, like these little variants in the color, the little pops of pink. It's gonna look super cute. It's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Fan of sharks, fan of crafts. What else could you want? That's awesome. So do you mostly stream crafts then? You said crafts and what was the other thing? Let's see. Oh, Lego set. That kind of counts as a craft. Lego. I feel like Lego sets, they've gotten really artsy. There's a lot of beautiful Lego sets. Yeah, I do. I mean, I love a craft, so I support that venture. But what kind of games do you like? Also, if you don't want to hang out and answer all my questions, don't worry. You feel free to carry on with your day. I appreciate the raid. I think we'll do more on the markings of this Wobbegong. Give him his tassels, because you know, those little face bits. He's bald. He needs them. He bald. But this one's so close to done. I just need to give him a cute little smile and a little bit of white on these cheeks, because like Initially, I was thinking I wanted a gradient. Honestly, you cannot even see on this webcam. But if you trust me, it's kind of got some yellowing towards the cheeks. And I realized when I was looking at both these, maybe you can tell if I hold them together. Not so sure. But I just realized that this one looks better with just complete white on the bottom. Looks crisp, polished. So that's what I want for this little dude. But my favorite part is probably adding these little mouths, or just my favorite part about the sculptures. Because, like, here's a couple others that I did. The black tip reef shark. Honestly, I think he's got my favorite smile. Just a tiny baby smile. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14 as well, or whatever you feel like. Ooh, Tomodachi Life. That's awesome. I would be a Pokopia player, I think, if I had a Switch. What are they called? Switch 2? Yeah, and then we've got the Thresher Shark. I want to add more color to him, because if you see, bro needs some of that vibrancy. He's missing it. But yeah, I want to add the bright pink on there, revisit that. Thank you, Sinisters. Lots of little fellas. I have to do commissions because I get so tempted. I'm like, I want to hoard all of them. But I think it's also a lot of fun to see what ideas people have for them or like what kinds of sharks they want to see. Because I probably never would have felt it a Wobbegong. I think they're really cool, but I'm not particularly drawn to them. And I struggled before to draw them and stylize them in a way that I liked. But, because I only drew them once, and then I gave it another shot for this commission because I'm like, okay, I need to sketch this out and figure out how I'm going to do it. And I do like this a lot better. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's going to be good. It's just going to take me a bit. Yep, shout out to the sharks. It's true. But yeah, I mean, his mouth is already ready for some color. It really doesn't take long to felt a little mouth on there. That focused perfectly. Gotta love when that happens. Now the question is, where's my pink? Also, I did not even check when there's an ad, but when so I'm gonna make sure I have that pulled up. But when we have an ad, I like to play the dial.gg. There's a game mode on there that's color picking, and so it's like you memorize the color. You get a couple seconds to memorize it. This might be too light of a pink. It's very pale. I can't remember. I think I used a random scrap of pink for this one, and that was like a blend, which we definitely could blend. But anyway, the color game. You try to remember it. You use hue, saturation, and brightness sliders to pick the color from memory, and then you get scored out of 10 for each one, and you do 5 of them. So it's a lot of fun. I like just giving a little thing to do during the ad break, and I'm like, makes the ad break fly by. I'm like, I didn't even finish it in 3 minutes of ads, which is kind of crazy. I mean, part of it is setting it up, I suppose. But yeah, I am usually streaming. Honestly, lately I've been streaming mostly just making these sharks. It's kind of been my favorite thing to stream. Is felting. It just feels like easier to talk while felting because a lot of it doesn't take as much thought as drawing. There's definitely parts that take thought, and I've been like, okay, I need to just do this off stream so that I can, make sure I'm getting the colors right. And it slows me down a lot to stream, to be honest. I'm like, I feel kind of bad because I gave an estimate of 4 to 6 weeks for these sculptures. And initially, I think I did 2 to 4 weeks was my estimate on the first batch of commissions. And that I was like, I'm kind of rushing. Not that I was rushing the sculptures, but in the fact that I was just doing a lot of felting at once and not a lot of other things. So this definitely has been a better balance, but I think since I've been streaming it, I just do it slower. But it's like, it's a good pace, I think, because I have a lot of fun when I'm streaming it. I think I'll just need to adjust my time frame on these to maybe be like 6 to 8 weeks. And then I'll have like a comfortable buffer. And, you know, you'll know what to expect if you're... Oh, here's the pink. This kind of random scrap of pink. It's kind of... You know what it reminds me? It's like strawberry sherbet with the like... Can you tell? There's little like punches of pink in it. Oh, it's almost focused. Well, pink lemonade. You know, I was thinking that maybe... Oh, wait, this side has more of the spots. You can tell on this side. Ooh, kind of looks yummy. Now I'm getting... Who is wanting to eat the shark? Gwen. And now I'm feeling like Gwen. I'm like, ooh, I want some strawberry ice cream. But yeah, anyway, pink lemonade. I was thinking about like lemonade and Arnold Palmer's because this weekend Derek and I are having like a Hobbit party in the backyard. And there's gonna be a lot of teas. I've got a decent collection of teas because like for Christmas I was like, ooh, you could get me tea. If anybody asked me what I want for Christmas, I said I like tea. So I got like a sampler pack of tea, loose leaf teas that I've been drinking. I've almost tried all of them by now, but I haven't yet. Because I do kind of just like repeating a lot of my favorites. Oh, look at that face! Oh, Vendetta, you're looking at work. No audio, so don't tell me. Okay. I just couldn't even if I wanted to if you got no audio. Oh no, honeybee. Trying to get Vendetta fired so she doesn't have to lurk. Right? Could be a strategy. Then Vendetta's forced to get more commissions. Get your commissions. Make more arts. Would be the way of life. I wish the lighting was like shiny on here. I think if it's back here you can see it better. Or if I just at this angle. Well, my computer starts blocking the light from the window is the problem. But it's looking pretty cute. I'm gonna move this because it's kind of uncomfortable. But yes, we do love sharks. I honestly I start saying something and then I completely forget the initial reason I wanted to say stuff. Right? So I mostly stream felting sharks recently, but I will do creature designs. We just played a game called Exquisite Biome. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, don't even twist my arm. Isn't that kind of cool? A little creepy, but really cool. So basically you use a deck of cards to generate prompts for a creature. So you'll start with like the environment and be like, ooh, are you in a desert? Are you in a rainforest? I don't know. The card will tell you. And then it gives you like prompts on like actual features of the creature. And like, are they an apex predator? What time are they awake? What kind of stuff do they eat? oh yeah, taxonomy, so you like fish, bird, reptile, whatever. It's pretty fun. And then you make 3 creatures that all go in the same biome. So I do have my sketches. The poll isn't up anymore. But for my Patreon, I did a poll of which one everybody would want that month. Because I do, here, I'll show you on my BRB screen. I do these little prints where this is like front and back. Front is the creature design. The back gives you facts about the animals that inspired it. Or I just kind of like tell you the features that inspired me. But usually they kind of end up being fun facts. Like, because I really like to get inspired by what's unique about them. Like this one's the mosquito. And yeah, I learned that mosquitoes, only the females drink the blood, right? Crazy. And it's so that they can produce eggs. And the males are just pollinators. They're both pollinators, but the males don't drink your blood. Mosquito, you're beloved. Yeah. Walkies, yes, yes. That's my BRB screen. Promoting the the Creatures for Conservation Mail Club. But I honestly I'm getting off track again. I just wanted to mention that I stream stuff for that too. So I'll make a cursor design, like a custom cursor for your computer, a little pixel art animated version of the creature. And that's part of the digital rewards of my Patreon. But the main thing is that I send out those postcard prints with a little sticker and a letter, give you the lore of the creature, which is really fun for me. I'm still kind of figuring out my audience for that, but for now, I do really, I love sending them out to my members. And it just holding me to making a creature every month, because I do love creature design, and sometimes I just don't be prioritizing it. So the Patreon kind of forces me to do that. But I did just order more like shark washi tape. Well, this is my first time ordering washi tape. And I'm excited for that. I've wanted to have washi tape for a while. I had the design sitting probably for like a year, and I was like, oh, it's just kind of a lot of money to buy these as washi tapes because you have to get a minimum of 10. At least on Vogue Race. There's probably like independent manufacturers, where like I could go on Alibaba, figure that out, but I just didn't. I just didn't do that. Vogue Race is making it easy. We'll see how they turn out. I'll give you a review. But I did that plus keychains, and I was realizing that I should have just ordered some of my sticker designs as keychains. Because I was thinking, oh man, I need to restock keychains, and these washi tapes went on sale, so I'm like, now's my time to get washi tapes. Oh my gosh. Getting wool attached to me everywhere. The wool's kind of funny, like, so Derek has a husky named Nymeria. She has her fur everywhere. She doesn't even come in here. And her fur is like collects in the corners of the room. I sweep it up and I'm like, whoa, there's a pile of fur here. But sometimes the wool ends up being like that. Like it sticks to me and then I'll like walk downstairs and I'm like, oh, there's like wool on the ground here. Sometimes that happens with Patty's crumbs too. And I'm like, oops. Don't mean to be tracking Patty crumbs around. So these brooms behind me have been very helpful because it's really fun to sweep with them. I love sweeping with a handcrafted broom. It's kind of an essential for me now because it's nice to make the tasks that you gotta do enjoyable. Okay, after I get this white on here, we can maybe do either the spots on the whale shark or some pattern on the Wobbegong. Whichever sounds more appealing, we could do. Whale shark? Okay, we can do the whale shark if that's the one. That's the one you're excited about, Carl. We could do the whale shark. I do really like doing spots, and this I feel like does take me some more brain power because I'm still learning how to do the pattern. I'm figuring it out. We're gonna get there though. I believe it. I believe it. Trust in the process. But one of my favorite shark artists named Kota Illustrations, you can find them on Instagram, just made a book. It's available for pre-order now of like all these kinds of sharks. It like teaches you about the sharks. Really cute illustrations. And there's no English version yet, but they said if they get enough requests, then maybe they make an English version. But I've been learning some Japanese. Timmy. As like a hobby. Because I want to be able to read manga. And so I'm like, that kind of aligns. But I need to learn, right? All the names of the sharks are different in Japanese. Well, maybe not all of them. But like epaulette sharks, for example, I didn't really learn, to be honest, because I don't have it in my memory. But I know that it's a different name. They call it something more descriptive of what it actually looks like that it's like spotted cat shark or something along those lines. But I just love the illustration. I'm like, I kind of want to get that. I kind of really want that book. But also black tip reef shark, is that one your favorite? That person? That one's in my top 3. We got number 1, epaulette shark, and then thresher and blacktip reef shark are probably tied. I do feel like I love, like, I don't know, maybe a brown banded bamboo shark could take the spot of in my second place, of favorite sharks, because they're, what I learned too is these are in the same family as bamboo sharks. So they basically look like this, but they got brown stripes instead of spots. And so I'm like, oh, I mean, I kind of like that. Just another variant of an epaulette shark at that point. But the epaulette sharks are super unique because they will walk on land. Like, they can go through the tide pools. Their fins are like rigid enough for them to be able to like shimmy around. And then yeah, they've just adapted to be able to survive in low oxygen environments. And so like I think they just like turn off non-essential functions to conserve oxygen, and they can just wiggle around. I think typically they do it so that they can get to where, like, if the tide goes out and they're kind of need to get back to deeper water, then they do that. But you can also use it to get the food. There's just a bunch of food stuck in these little tide pools. May as well go swim around and get them. Ooh, you like hammerheads. Dude, I mean, hammerheads are so nice. They're really cool. I just ordered keychains of them, and wait, I have one. Here, wait, I can show you. My laptop bag. Where is he? There he is. Okay, so this one is like a brown sandy color with the blue accent. I just ordered like a pink lilac version of this one because I took a poll of which color I should do. I did like 4 color variants. And this one won, but it was really close with the lilac one. And I always really like making hammerheads like that really soft pink, lilac-y, purpley, whatever you want to call it. For some reason, hammerheads, I always end up making them that color. Oh my gosh. Nailed the spit. But now that I've sold out a couple times of these keychains, I'm like, okay, I can just order both colors of the keychain. But I want to order more and make even more shark designs. I don't know. I think maybe eventually I'll make majority of the sharks because I don't know if you guys have seen this one person makes like every version of a pet like through cats and dogs they started at least so that you could find your as keychains, okay, right? They made every dog and then they like kept expanding to like every pattern, every color variant so that you could find a keychain that looks just like your pet or at least close enough because it's like they're simple designs. I mean, if you're going to be making that many keychain designs, they got to be really simple because that is thousands of keychains. But yeah, basically you could find your pet, one that looks close enough, simplified little cute version of your pet. But I'm like, maybe I could do that with sharks, you know? You let me know your favorite shark, I'm gonna have it. That's kind of my goal. We might need some like prehistoric sharks too. You're also. Oh wait, oops, I already read that. Look at that adorable dude. This dude. He's coming together. We're really close. I'll probably do like final touches off stream, but the mouth was quite a fun ad. But yeah, he's pretty much done. He's pretty much done. Look at that. I kind of love the front angle. Oh, the keychain dude. Right. I forgot I showed that. But yeah, there's another artist, Martu by Martu is their username on Twitch. And they really like hammerhead sharks too. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. I think we gotta do the whale shark. Full creature affectionately. I don't know what you mean by that. Yay. Here we go. I think I will revisit the eyes off stream too, because that's one thing I want to think about what I'm doing. And give it my full attention, because the eyes are really important. Okay, we got the baseline of the eyes stream. But yeah. Oh, yeah, feel free to go to sleep. Have a good night. It was good chatting with you. Okay. We gotta set the Remora buddies aside. That's like, it's already 4 p.m. here, honestly. I did not realize it's 4 p.m. Wait, are we getting close to an ad? Yeah, I guess I've been streaming an hour. Golly, does time go fast, huh? Where did the times? What's them times doing? Just gonna felt down some of this buzz, cause it's like, you're just kind of a little fuzzy. And I just want to have a good starting place for these little spots to go on. Yeah, let's pull up our picture. I don't know if I'm feeling that song. Wasn't loving the Shmeetar in it. Mr. Shmeetar. Mhm. I just like to test out stands because you do have to squish it a little bit. Dang, my finger kind of dry. All right, let's zoom in on this for our spots reference. I'm thinking we start at the nose and just work our way back. That might be the most satisfying. Do you know what, though? I kind of wanted to record with my camera this, but I never looked for the little plate to attach it to my tripod. Maybe we could just try recording it from the desk. We'll see what kind of angle we get from just it sitting flat. Because, like, I think it'll be nice to have a good little video of a rotting spot. Okay, here's my problem is like getting an angle where my hands aren't in the way. I just do a similar angle to where you guys are. Maybe we can make it work. I'm gonna try setting my camera on my speaker. No, that didn't work. That's literally just recording me. Oh, Shub, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Maybe we put. No, that's bad. See, this is the struggle. Freaking camera angles are hard to figure out. It's gonna be like top down is the ultimate. Okay, this isn't bad. Here, look. You tell the camera angle? Kind of. It doesn't want to focus. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Did I start recording now? I don't know. I didn't. Okay. Now we're good. Time for the spots. Angle's gonna be cute as long as my hand doesn't get in the way. I mean, the colors, they show up so vibrant on my camera. It's really nice. I'll try to do it at an angle that's like pretty good for both you guys and my camera that's recording. I'm kind of thinking we start by the eye. Because, like, I think the spacing between the eye and the spot is probably the more important one to get. And then we can kind of base the other spots on that. Okay, we did it. One spot down. I kind of like that in my sketch they're like a little bit different colors. I mean, not colors, sizes. It is hard to felt at this angle though. I need to detach my head and just use it as the camera angle. What bug did you get? I missed it, honeybee. Feel like I need to add a ton more bug. You get the spot. Waiting for cursor creatures to be in the find creature. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should probably do that this week. Because it probably would only take me like 10 minutes. I don't know. I always underestimate. Maybe a half hour. But that's not too bad. All the art's made. Right, I'm just gonna add these like along a line here. And then we'll do another row and another row. I think we might want a different playlist. What are these songs? Daily Mix 1. What does it got for us? We did Pop Mix? No. No, no. No, 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 no. I don't know. Do we like this playlist? I'm indecisive again. Maybe we do music for bugs. Maybe it's just kind of what we need. It's been a little while since I've played the bug music. My grip look crazy for this. Just need to remove the pointer part. I know, and it's on a separate layer, so it's just a matter of like exporting them all again. It would take me no time at all to remove the cursor part. The annoying thing about white spots is it's like these other little colors are sneaking in. I need a crisp white. Give me the crisp white. Okay, is this a good angle for you guys? It's pretty good. Maybe I'll make a video, compile both angles. Then you guys will be getting the best view. I'm definitely gonna need to go over some of these spots because this one had more wool in it and it's more opaque than the spot before it. And I like the nice white crisp spot. Cute. I just need to have it at this angle though. So I can tweak these spots. Because right now I don't want them to be too low down. Looking good. Will you pick a number 1 through 3? Well, I like even numbers. Let's go 2. Number 2. Do you guys think I should make anything for the Hobbit party? Like, do you have any favorite charcuterie items? I feel like we're gonna do charcuterie and some like Costco oven heatable options. Like a Costco shepherd's pie. I've decided though that I'm not eating any beefs. I'm not eating any beefs. I'm giving up the beefs. Because last time I ate beefs, I had a bad stomach ache. I'm like, okay. I take this as my time to stop eating the beefs. Ooh, wait, you have. Oh, no way. You probably got really good charcuterie advice then. I need the inspiration. I'm gonna peep back. Wait for your cute charcuterie pictures. I mean, I love a charcuterie board. I never made my own, but they are so tasty. It's just so nice to be snacking. Jam? We do have a couple jams. Like in Michigan, there's the Cherry Republic, I think it's called, and my family will buy me Cherry Republic stuff for the holidays, and we still have cherry jam and cherry salsa, which cherry salsa is pretty unique, but it does taste really good. I think like cherry salsa plus like a lime chip, that's what we're gonna need. But that's a good idea, honeybee, because I'm like, wait, I should use up my salsa because I'm not really been eating it. Luckily, jarred foods like that, they're shelf stable. So good timing for Hobbit party. We gonna need some chips and salsa. But I really like making like cute little treats. I think it's fun. So like for Worlds in League of Legends, I made like those Oreo balls that are usually around Christmas, like snowballs. I need to do some adjustments. But I turned them into poros because these are in the game. This is a poro. And that was a lot of fun. And then for Easter, I made little peanut butter eggs, and because I found this really cute video for them, and you speckle cocoa powder on them. Pickles. Oh, I do love pickles. I'm a pickle. I feel like we need pickles actually, because we're going for kind of a Ren Fair vibe too. We're gonna have yard games, teas, and yeah, a variety of foods. It's gonna be hot though. So honestly, I'm like, wait, does the shepherd's pie even make sense? Because it's gonna be hot. You don't want to be eating a steamy hot pie when it's hot outside. So maybe just maximizing their charcuterie might even be a better plan. We could go inside for shepherd's pie though. Like maybe. Pickle. Chark. Some chark time. It's chark time, Cole. It's chark time. We're doing the spots. there's some dark fuzzes that are sticking into here. Okay. Fixed. Oh no, did I miss the ad? I probably did. We're 1 hour and 15 into this. Crap. I want to play the color game. Okay. I'm just checking that my camera angles are good because I'm felting in an awkward position so that what I'm doing is visible. Because I have my camera set up next to me and then I have you guys through the webcam. And it's just a little awkward. We can just color game for fun. It's true. We could. I mean, we're owed a color game. We missed one. Wait, I guess the tricky thing is going to be making sure I space these spots with the eyeball on this side. Look at that though. We almost got the first row of spots. It does not work on Mac? Okay, I will figure it out. I'm sorry, Shub. Thank you for checking that for me. Because I think there's gotta be a way it works for Mac, right? Like, if custom cursors are possible on Mac. I'm just looking up. Oh my gosh, all caps. Oh. That might just be a Mac thing that they don't let you. Wait, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. At least when I Google it, it's saying that there's like an app you can get that will let you use custom cursors, but otherwise it's like native. There's just like native adjustments you can do to cursors. Oh, and then you animate it yourself. Okay, I'll try to see if there's like a better solution, maybe. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I'll look into it after the stream today. Because I would hope that there's like, I could give you like the sprite sheet too, if there's something where you need the sprite sheet for an animated cursor. That's a possibility. Oh, you sent some of the charcuterie. Let me see. These look yummy. I love a pepper jack cheese. We're gonna need that. And those like tiny breads. Are you making tiny breads? Or where did you get those tiny breads? Just find them at the grocery store? I like tiny bread. We probably should make some bread. We have a bread maker. I've never used it, but I could get help. I could get help. Okay, I just need to do this way for a second. Taking me double as long to do it at a weird angle. Okay, the spacing kind of just ended up working out perfect on these. Ooh, goat cheese. I do love a goat cheese. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh, chocolatey and rosemary. Yeah, I do love a rosemary. I see those chocolate covered pretzels. Those are a good idea. I really like around like Christmas time the peppermint, like white chocolate covered pretzels. We buy a baguette and toast it. Yeah, wait, baguette, pepper jack. These are good ideas. Yeah, peppermint. Peppermint is delicious. It's delicious. I think generally I prefer a spearmint when there's like different flavored mints. I think I might need to add some more color in here because I'm seeing some of the coral and I don't want to put the spots on before it's like totally covered. I've got good lighting right now, so I need to take advantage of it to make sure I cover this whole thing. Because, like, see the back edge? Maybe you can kind of tell it's not fully covered. You could trust me, it's not fully covered. I think I'll start there, which is less important for the spots because, like, I could always cover that. It's more so like along the body. There's like a little bit where I see the color of the core wool. But I'll just go in and make sure we're crisp on the color first. Everywhere. We're gonna get it crisp everywhere. Like for the edge of this fin, I'll felt along here. And then we can felt bridge it over to the other side. We'll be in business. I appreciate those charcuterie inspirations though, because that's probably going to be one of the main deals we got going on. I really love a brie too, like a triple cream brie. Goat cheese is good. And the baguettes, I'm like an idea of those for sure. Find some chips to pair with the cherry salsa that we got. Yeah, cheese and carbs, it's true. It's delicious. And a little bit of chocolate. Can't forget the little bit of chocolate. I'm just trying to think, because, like, I guess other cold things that you eat as, like, a meal is, like, salad or sandwiches. We could make sandwiches, like tea-size sandwiches. That could work. Also, at least since I know Cole just came in, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, Derek and I are doing like a Hobbit themed party this weekend, and I'm trying to think of food ideas for the specifics. But yeah, it's gonna be hot, so I'm like maybe a little bit of salad, a little bit of. I'll go over here, guys. I'm just realizing, like, so you can see a little more. I am gonna need to close this curtain though. Like, you see that patch of light? It's kind of flinging up in my eyeball. Just a little bit, it's flinging up in my eyeball. But we got yard games too. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Coob. I never heard of Coob until Derek mentioned it. He got that for his birthday, and we tried it just like a day or two ago when he got it, and it's really fun. Basically, you have a field with like wooden blocks on each side and throw a stick to try to knock over the blocks. And so it's like two teams, one side of the field, other side of the field. Each side's got their 5 cubes that you're knocking over. And then there's the king in the middle. And you don't want to knock over the king until you knock over all the cubes. But when you do knock over a cube, the person whose cube that was has to throw it to the other side of the field. And where it lands, you stand it up. And then you can now throw from that cube. So you can throw closer to your enemy's cubes. And then as the person who has that cube on the enemy's field, you have to hit it before the other cubes. So it's kind of tricky because you have to get multiple cubes knocked over in one turn. And I realized I was cheating because I was like, oh wait, I know a strategy. I could just kind of go bowling because it's like you're hitting them with a stick, like a pole, and you're supposed to throw it where it rotates vertically. I didn't know this. And so I was like, you know what? I could just knock over multiple of them. Because I'd try to throw the cubes to the other side where they'd all be next to each other. So it's like, if I miss one, I'll accidentally hit the other maybe. You know? And then I was like, oh, I could just bowl them, throw it sideways. And, but yeah, I was like, this feels like that was too easy. So we checked and it was cheating. That was cheating. We ain't playing bowling, we're playing cube. But then we have ladder ball. I don't know if we have any other yard games. I can't remember. But we're gonna have some dogs as guests. And Namiria really loves that puppy I showed in my Discord. I shared some of the pictures of the puppy. She's really funny because, like, she honestly doesn't seem that interested in other dogs. Sometimes she gets, like, excited about the neighbor dogs over the side of the fence, and then they kind of get bored of each other after a little bit. But, like, as far as playing with other dogs, she doesn't get super excited to be, like, tussling with them. I think she intimidates other dogs because she sounds so vicious when she plays. Like, she growls like crazy. I needed some of this blue. Gotta have some of this blue. But it is really cute. And then she kind of intimidates the puppy because she's bigger than the puppy. But eventually the puppy, I think, is going to get bigger than her. So I'm hoping she's still interested in the puppy once he's big. He's a big dog. Then it'll be very cute. But I was thinking about lemonade because I'm like, maybe since we're going to have teas, there should be a little bit of lemonade. Because that's a common summertime or when it's hot out kind of drink. I never really want a sugary drink when I'm like really thirsty. But other people might want that. I think it's a common thing to like. You know what, guys? I might bring you over to this angle because the lighting will probably be better. And then you can actually see what I'm doing. Dang, that's kind of way better, isn't it? Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. They're definitely on a charcuterie board. Gonna need some chocolate morsels. At least we need cold, refreshing drinks. It might be fun to try the lemonade with different kinds of teas. See, like, different flavored Arnold Palmers. I'm a big fan of Arnold Palmers. Dude, are we focused on the guys in the back? Not quite what we want. Just not quite what I'm going for. It's gonna be so fun to take pictures of all these sculptures together. That's why I kind of want to finish these ones up. I'm trying to finish them all this week so that I can get this one out to the first person who commissioned me. Can it please focus? Please. Maybe if I tilt it down. Okay, good enough. But yeah, I want to get this one out because it's almost done. But then I'm like, I really want to take pictures of all of them together. It's cute to have a bunch of sharks. I think next I really want to do a zebra shark and maybe a brown banded bamboo shark. I think a tiger shark would be really fun. Wait, should we do a color game? I kind of forgot again. We're like halfway to an ad. We could do a halfway point color game. Marma brown for the ad. Yes, you want to do a color game? Okay. We'll do color game and and I'll close the curtain a little bit because the sun patch is messing me up. Multiplayer. Okay, where's my... There she blows. Alright, if you guys want to play a color game, that's the link. It's color time. Wait, I probably should close the blinds first because it's kind of reflecting on my screen. I kind of think that was down here. It's pretty dark. Ooh, it was even darker. I think it was not as cool as I did. Saturation. Ooh, it was more saturated. I kind of thought I was going too saturated, but I wasn't. I'm gonna close the blind. Then I do next color. We do next color. Okay, but not a bad start. Not a bad start. Okay. I can imagine this one. Was it a little more green? Maybe a little more saturated? I don't know. Let's go with that. Ooh, it was more green than that. Dang! Wait, okay, I think I had the brightness right. I needed less saturation. That's kind of surprising. Less saturation and more green. Ooh, this one's cute. A nice icy blue. Princess Icy Blue? But like kind of cool icy. Not super green. It's hard because like the less saturation you have, the less greenish it looks. That's kind of what I'm stumped on right now. Let's just try that. Ooh, it was more saturated and less green. Okay, dang. Ooh, okay. Okay, I like a warm, fleshy color. Well, let's go with the fleshy color. It was kind of more saturated and warmer. Be a little darker. I don't know. I'm not feeling confident on that one. Ooh, okay. Okay. I feel like my number scores are a lot closer than it feels in color. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough because it's a little more desaturated. Wait, this kind of feels like it. I'm just trying to remember the darkness. Was it a little more blue too? I don't know. Oh, it was more green. Right. All right. Okay, that one was better than my last streams. You did your good though, honeybee. Honestly, I'm surprised on this one below, like only 8.5. Oh, Cole. That's crazy that this one is a 7.6. I think the hue must have been just so off. Wait, Kempster? That's a first time chat, right? Oh wait, you're lurking. No worries. Don't feel like you gotta respond to me now. Oops. I'm shaking the camera. I'm like, I feel like I recognize your username. That's what I'm getting stumped on. but I think that's a first time chat. Well, anyway, thanks for the alert, Kempster. Maybe I just remember it from a follow alert. Perhaps. Ooh, we got Carl. Ooh. Yours always leaned to like a little bit saturated. Except for this blue. That blue? Yeah, these are good scores. I say, we above a 40, we're winning. We're winning. You laughed. That was rough. Well, hey, it's warm-ups. It's warm-ups. When we get an ad later, then you'll be ready. Okay. Back to these colors. Just need to fill in some of the blanky bits. And then we can get back to the spots, which I'm really looking forward to doing more spots. Oh, you play this with your boyfriend a lot and he's so bad at... Oh, that's funny. That is really funny. Maybe he's secretly colorblind. Who knows? Who knows? He could be secretly colorblind. Trying to make sure this like stays fanned out when I poke it. And we're getting all these bits bridged across. Oh wait, yeah, let me make sure I have my stream pulled up so I know when the ad comes. We got at least a half hour. I think it's like a little over the hour mark in the stream. Like 5 minutes over the hour mark, I think is when we get ad. I'm excited for that art vending machine though. I think it's gonna be really cute. I'll make sure to take pictures. And then I'll have to go out again once once my art's actually loaded into the vending machine. Get another picture. Oh, I kind of like the coin sounds in this song. That color game is really fun though. I think it's a nice one to crack out between like waiting for people to play games. That's what I realized too. I was like, okay, we're waiting for someone to finish their ARAM. Now it's time to bring out the color game. It's kind of fun too, because if you put it in a Discord chat and someone's not in the call, sometimes you'll get people playing and be like, hey, what's this person doing here? It's fun. I think the sound one's really fun too. I think it's just like, I just feel like the color one's pretty on theme for the stream, and it's like easier to do while streaming. I also feel like if you want to try hard at the sound one, you gotta have headphones on, and I'm rocking the speakers right now. Yeah, no? You're rocking the speakers. I'm just thinking, like, I'm struggling to find a lot of good, like, ice skating YouTube channels. There's a couple that I like, and they're kind of like vlog style. I mean, honestly, that's mostly what I want. It's like I like the vlog style, and just watching someone learn how to do it, and then you kind of get a feel for what it's like. That's kind of what I want. I see a couple people like that. I've been looking for more. But it's fun to watch. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm thinking like maybe next week I gotta go to the ice rink. I want to practice falling before my actual lesson because I think that's the part I'm most concerned about is falling. Right? Because I took figure skating lessons or just ice skating lessons. It doesn't evolve into figure skating until you get the basics. But I took ice skating lessons in like 5th grade or something. And I remember that we had to fall. The first day they're like, here's how you fall safely. And then it's like everybody fall. But like I was closer to the ground then. I feel like I haven't fell in ice skating every single time I've gotten on the ice again since when I took those classes. I haven't fallen. I just kind of glide around. I keep it safe and easy. Or I can like kind of catch myself. But I've never like fallen on my butt. But I know that's the goal. Fall on a butt cheek, that's the goal. You feel like a lot of them go daily life vlog style instead of skating vlog. Oh, right. Yeah, like maybe there's too much life in this. Let's just keep it to the skating, right? Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. I think, Coley, you would have an interesting take on it, right? Like if you made a skating vlog of you learning beginning to however long you want to do it. And I think you would make interesting videos because you think analytically about things. And I think that's what makes it interesting to listen to is it's like, okay, I wouldn't have thought about that like that. That's why I feel like you're gonna pick up figure skating faster than me. But not like that. That's a problem. That's just my take. But I kind of just vibe things out, and I feel like you figure it out in your head, and then you do it, right? I don't know. That's my interpretation. But I feel like with bowling, because I really liked when I was bowling with you, and then you told me after I bowled what I could do better to improve next time. And then I would even miss the pins, and you're like, no, that was a good throw. And I'm like, okay. That's a good throw. But I liked that instant feedback. So I think I'm going to really like that about ice skating, is getting some feedback and like knowing exactly what I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like I've been doing art for so long and not having any like classes or much for critiques. It was really nice when I got critiques because it's like, oh yeah, that really improved what I was doing. Now I see where I need to go. But I never took classes that really gave me direct feedback. I just like took advantage of like the free opportunities to get feedback that are around. Hey, John Doe, thanks for the subscribe. Ooh, you made it back home. 35-hour road trip in the books. Dang. Wait, I didn't realize you road tripped. Wait, I guess because you were helping move someone. So, never mind. That makes sense. I just didn't realize. Guys, the lighting is making the colors not feel gorgeous. That's the problem with this webcam, is it can't make up for the discrepancies here. Yay, home. Yeah, moving your brother home. Well, awesome. Did your brother have a dog? Did you move any pets? So I feel like, okay, I'm thinking the lighting. Guys, imagine if you were up here. If you could just hang out up here, that would kind of be my ideal. But I can't have you guys up here. You have to be ants. Just pretend you're an ant and you're sitting on my felting mat. I'm kind of thinking maybe I can open up the blind again now, because, like, it just feels like it needs more light. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty good. I think the sun went behind a cloud, so we're kind of like diffuse light territory, and it's looking better. Just need to keep the clouds there. No dog, but tons of stuff since he's a nerd, and click nerd thing. Hey, that's fun though. The instant feedback is why you fell in love with bowling. Have your grandparents, our grandparents, yeah. Not yours, they're ours. Sit behind me and have the input after each shot. Yeah, it does make the learning fun. Oh man, can you tell the cloud went away? It was perfect with that cloud. Come back, cloud. I don't like this. Maybe if I scoot you guys forward. We are bug. It's true. Oh, well, I think I could just hurt him that much, and then it's like a good balance. We are bug. Sometimes it's fun to have bug POV though, because it's unique, right? You know, we don't get low down enough perspective a lot of times. It's fun to like lay on the ground and look up. Or pretend you're tiny. I think if I had a superpower, I would like to be like Beast Boy. Because then we could fly, then we could swim and breathe underwater. We could be bug size, go somewhere really small, right? If you had that power, I just like to imagine what my house would be like if I had that power. Because I'm like, I could make a bedroom like really small and cozy. I was trying to think like what animal would be the coziest to sleep as, and I'm like, I kind of think a cat looks really cozy when they sleep. Like you're curled up. I don't know. They seem kind of like pros at sleeping. But then you could just have like a tiny bedroom for you and your cat form. And then, I think most things other than like sleeping, you would do as a person because, you use your hands all the time. But sleeping, tiny bedroom, I think that's the optimal way. But just going really tiny in general seems fun. Other than like if you went outside, there'd probably be a lot of things trying to eat you. But like if I could crawl in my drawer, like you see that hole in my drawer, it kind of looks fun to be in the drawer as tiny. Maybe like Jake the dog power kind of thing. But being able to transform into any animal is kind of more fun because you get to fly and you get to swim. Plus, you get the power of growing and shrinking in size. Oh no, that honeybee, that's a really good point. A bumblebee sleeping in a flower sounds really good. On like a nice sunny day, but like not too hot. I think that's perfect. Just a little fuzzy bumblebee taking a nap. I don't know, being anything fuzzy just looks really cozy. I kind of would like big bumblebees. Do bumblebees actually make no sense? Because, like, or is that just a meme from the bee movie? Right? The laws of aviation, however that goes. I guess the problem with figure skating though too is it's like to really get the instant feedback, you're gonna need a private coach, I think. It's not true, you think. Well, I mean, like, clearly the bees can be flying. Those bumblebees. They do just look silly. I mean, even like beetles flying, they look silly. It's like, whoa, that thing's kind of big. I mean, like, birds can fly and they're big, but for some reason, when they're big and round, I think that's why it looks weird. Because it's like, if you're round, that's not very aerodynamic. Well, like, I mean, well, it's good to be round, but like when you're just a ball, right? You need a torpedo shape, don't you? I think that's the most efficient. I'm hitting a magnet. It's like I really want to felt the wool directly in there, but it's magnet. I'm circling the magnet. Oh, if a bee was a plane, it couldn't fly. That's true. That's fair. I wonder how big a bee could get before it can't fly anymore. Because bumblebees are pretty big. But there's also beetles. There's like really big beetles that can fly. And it surprises me. What the heck? I'm surprised you saw that chat, Vendetta. You can go back that far? I guess if you had the stream open, definitely. But did you scroll for that? I don't know. We were just talking about, like, having the power to transform into different animals. I guess this is if you can hear now. You might not be able to hear now. Since you're still working. But I think it's fun to imagine. I like to imagine like houses too, because like, imagining like secret rooms, and I think like spaces that you can climb up into are really appealing. Like maybe loft scenario. Just things like parts that overhang each other. You can like look down into the other room. That's always fun. There was this one show that was like all tree houses too, and there were some like elaborate tree houses. I don't remember what that was called, but I think tree houses are really fun too, because like when you have the branches in the middle of the house. Boop. I do need to do more emotes. You know what? I was thinking, I'm like, okay, I feel like I need to do something fun because of the hype train that we had. And now so many people have the ability to use emotes. I'm like, ooh, I need more emotes. But the thing is, I need to finish these commissions. All these commissions, I gotta finish these missions. So I can make more shark keychains, and then I can make more creatures. I don't know. I kind of like. It does take me a long time to do the Patreon rewards each month, and I feel like I don't know. I'm trying to narrow down the how many projects I'm doing at once. Because yeah, I think it would be nice to have some focus on like just my shop and then just the Patreon, and then because then a lot of the work that I do kind of carries over, right? It's like it can be used as posts across platforms, and you know, like if I'm making sharks. Oh yeah, Cole, you got gifted in a sub. I want to redo that emo because I don't like his face. I think it's mostly the eye. It doesn't feel right. We can have an updated version of the emo. But also, I would like if those are my two focuses, then I could, maybe dedicate some time each week to just working on stuff for the stream, because I do really like streaming. I feel like it's a lot easier to interact with people streaming. And then I can be doing the stuff I need to do at the same time. So that's kind of perfect. And it's like I don't really need to do much preparation. It's just like trying to improve the stream each time. But I kind of lost that habit. I was trying to add like a new thing every stream, and I was consistent for maybe like 3 streams. I added something new that like wouldn't even take that long, just small improvements. I think one of them could be changing my follower goal alert, because like every time that comes up, I'm like, oop, I forgot to change that one. So that would be a good one. Adding the find a creature redeem. I feel like I might have had another idea for like a channel point redemption. I guess there are simple ones that I haven't added that are like very possible. But what I would really like to add that's like more effort. We found a caterpillar. It got covered up by my reference. Maybe I'll just shrink it down. Shrink it down now, y'all. There you go. Found a bee. But yeah, I want to add a little belugree that just is like hanging out in the corner. Maybe it has a different couple of idle animations, and then there would be channel point redeems where you could pet the belugree, you could feed him a snack, you could tell him to do a trick, maybe. I don't know. I actually didn't think that far. I'm brainstorming. Brainstorming in the flesh. You like bees? That's good. You missed World Bee Day, I think it was. Yeah, honeybee. Honeybee likes bees. I just need to really keep trying to think of more things that I could do with the art that I already made. I just really like making new art, so I think my constant mindset is like, okay, yeah, I want to make this, I want to make this, I want to make this. But like the bug channel point redeem is kind of an example of like, okay, I already made those. now we're just going to use them, which is fun too because it's like, okay, I get to see and make use of the art that I made more often, which is nice because, you know, I took the time to make the art. It's nice to have it, you know, be used for at least as long as I spent making it. But that was my same problem with ordering the keychains. I totally spaced the fact that I could just order sticker designs as a keychain. I just like, because you know, when you're drawing and then you improve at the drawing, and then you're like, yeah, I could draw it again better. It's like, well, it's still an enjoyable design that people would want, but I'm like, oh, I could do better. I want to make a new one. So I think that's part of it too. But like I do like the most recent zebra shark sticker design that I drew, and I'm like, oh, I could have just made. That's the one in particular. I'm like, I should have made it a keychain. It could have been. All right, this is looking better. Got that crisp line in there. I feel like we maybe lost some definition in that earlier. Now I feel like these clouds are making it so inconsistent. Can you feel it getting darker? I'm gonna take a minute to sip of water if anybody needs a reminder. Dude, wait. Ad starts in 3 minutes. We're not forgetting. We're gonna play the color game. We gonna do it. We had our warm up. Bane, did you ever try the color game? Because maybe you gotta pull up. See how you do. I think it would be fun to do random craft streams though too. Like I want to make a Pokemon binder. I think it would be fun to do like a paint the binder stream. I don't have one yet. I'm waiting. But I will get one eventually. Okay. Transition back to spots because like there's more I could fix up on this, but I think the spots just sound fun and the top part is good. Oh, you an animal doodle. A fat Pikachu? Okay, I'll see if I can do it in the 2 minutes before the ad starts. Let me get my iPad. A fat Pikachu. Which actually Pikachu is really simple, so I think it is doable. I'm gonna sketch him in orange. I'm trying to go quick to get this pulled up. We've got green mirroring, bing bang boom. Why is it not doing? It's loading. Why is it not connecting? Why is it usually connects instantly and now it's loading forever? Connect, please. Okay, if this doesn't connect in time, we'll just do the doodle after the color game. We still got a minute though. Unable to connect to Vengeance. Why not? That's the name of my computer, by the way. Vengeance. A Pikachu. We need to draw that Pikachu. It's not loading. Oh wait, here we go. Alright. Here we are. I need to do a quick fat Pikachu. I can do Pikachu from memory. Ready? I could do this. Thank you for the follow. Fat Pikachu. I want to make him like a little bit round. A little bit round for a fat Pikachu. Get his little feet up here. feel like my brush is like too big right now, but Pikachu. He has a nose, doesn't he? Oh no, this is kind of a fail. Here's your fat Pikachu. Oh, his cheeks. We can't forget the cheeks. That's why he doesn't look right. He needed the cheeks. Should he have a double chin because he's a fat Pikachu? Maybe this is subtle enough of a fat chin or double chin. And he's probably got paws, right? Does he have paws? Kind of feels wrong, but I don't know. Okay. I think we're probably almost at the ad. Okay. I think he's got this at the tip of the tail. There he is. That Pikachu. We'll see how good this is after we do the color game. Oh gosh. I stream my own stream on that. Hang on. Let's do this. Okay, yes. We're still within the ad. Oh wait, shoot. I need to make a new one. Chrome, where's Chrome? There we are. Multiplayer.
Link copy.
Why does it look like this? I'm just gonna drag it up here. Alright, link copied. Click the link if you wanna play color game. Oops! I did not mean to shout at you guys. Okay, ready. Beep, beep. I feel like that was pretty yellowy. Like a green yellowy. Green? It was, I don't know how saturated it was. I can't honestly even remember how dark it was. Let's just go with this because I feel like it's not in my memory. Oh, it was so brown. Almost got a 9. I don't know. I made up the green. It was way yellowy. Okay. Really dull, dark purple. Dull, dark purple. Maybe that darkness. Now, the question is, how warm of a purple was it? I kind of feel like it was decently warm. But I did say it was purple, so we don't want to go too warm. I could go here. I went too warm. I had a feeling. Darn tootin'. Yeah, my hue is really off. Cute. There's a lot of desaturated or like just darker colors in it. This is like camo khaki. Camo khaki? Oh, it was more yellow. Okay, that was my best one so far. My brightness was one off. I don't know if that was not enough saturation. Not enough saturation. You didn't like these colors? Dude, they are all so dull. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how red this one's leaning. I think it's somewhere down here, though. They're pretty desaturated. It's, definitely makes it tricky. Oh, I went way too purpley and not dark enough. Shoot. I'm moving on. Okay, wait, this one is doable. This one's totally doable. This one had a pretty decent bit of saturation, I'll tell you. Okay. Alright, yeah, my hue, that's what I meant. My hue is a little off. My brightness is a little too bright. Saturation was close. It was close. I kind of thought I'd score higher on that one. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, we got really close scores though, honeybee. Yeah, really dull colors. And then, bam, get you a vibrant blue. Ooh, Carl's in here. Cole's holding up the bottom. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, yeah. So, like, wait, me and Honeybee did almost the same color here. And then, Cole, yours was warm, but, like, too warm. And then this, like, between you guys might have been a good color. And then, like, some darkness. But see, we got this blue. The blue was totally doable. Get you that saturated blue. No, these are all good though. 43 and up. Still good, still good. Can't do these dull colors. Should go with the bright saturated colors. Maybe next ad break we'll get we'll get some saturated colors. Okay. Should we review Pikachu? Let's pull up a picture of Fat Pikachu to see how good I did. Oh, he's got stripes on his back. Oh, I did the tail backwards. Okay, wait. Here, let's go off of this for our Pikachu. Okay. We can revise. I'll make an alternate version with our updated Pikachu. I think he could use a cheek. His face is like pretty good. I don't know if he's got paw pads on his feet. This Pikachu's got little clawed feet. I kind of remember them just being round. Maybe that's new Pikachu. Let's look it up. Does Pikachu have paw pads? No paw pads. Get these out of here. I think we just gotta draw his little toes. Just some little toes. That's all Pikachu needs. Toes. Okay, and then this was totally wrong. I didn't give him enough zigzags. Let's just redo the tail. He could use some more pizzazz in his tail. I think I'm doing the same amount of zigzags, but it's okay. These ones are better. These ones are better. New and improved zigzags. Okay. Like that. And we can give him his stripes. I completely forgot about these stripes on Pikachu. It honestly doesn't even feel right to me drawing them in. Alright. Bad Pikachu. I don't know, to me his tail being blank on the end feels wrong. I don't know. Don't know why that is. But that's Pikachu. Maybe we'll give him a light bit of shading. Just to make it consistent with my other things. Here, we'll make him yellowy in shading. Still leaning towards orange, but like slightly more yellowy. We could give him like that old style Pokemon shading though, like where some of it just blank out to white. We could erase it a little bit. Here, I'll leave some of this intentionally empty. And then we'll give him like a nose highlight. Forehead highlight. A little bit of ears. Arms. Maybe tips of his tootsers. And his belly. We gotta accentuate the chub of the belly right here. Because otherwise it wouldn't be fat Pikachu. Okay. Okay. There he is. Fat Pikachu. I'm gonna center this heart. Alright, done. It'll be in the Stream Doodles channel. When I finish stream. Back to felting. You love him? Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, let's do the spots on them. Where's my white? Here we go. I was thinking of actually just buying like one of the nicer webcams that could give me like a top-down view as one, and I would still use this one for like, oh wait, let me get my reference back up. I would use this one for maybe a broader view. I don't know, it kind of does decent at the up close shot. So I'm like, I could leave this one as up close shot, and then you get top down view from another webcam. But I was thinking of doing that because like I already, since we got the hype train, I'm like, I already met a second payout threshold. I didn't realize that's how it worked. It's like every time you get paid by Twitch, it's like you hit the threshold. At least for me, that's how it works. And why is it focusing on this one? This one's like decent when it focuses where I want it to do. But maybe I could just get a capture card for my camera and have it be the close-up one. That's probably the best. Because my actual camera will be really good at getting the details. And then And then I could have, I guess maybe I should buy a capture card and stuff instead of a webcam. Because then I can still use this one and have it be a top-down view. I'm actually not even sure how much I love the top-down. Because, like, well, if you have it in addition to the close-up, then I think it's good. But I think the nicest thing is when you can actually see what I'm doing, and then if I get good recordings of stuff on stream, then I can use those recordings for, you know, making other videos. Like turning it into an edited YouTube video and doing like short form videos. This spot kind of turned out to be a triangle. Let's see if we can get it to focus on this guy. Not focusing on the background, please. I beg of thee. It really doesn't want to focus on him. Maybe if I move the camera. We could felt over here. Oh. Bopping the cord. Oh wait, I kind of want to turn on my camera again, actually. Because then we can get a recording of these spots. I kind of want my camera to be at the same angle that you guys are at. I'm going to be felting around two cameras. Okay, hang on. This might be pretty good. I'm just going to have to wrap my arms around everything. But we got the angle locked down. There's just going to be like better version on my camera. Oh wait, actually, my camera can't focus that close. Oh no. Okay. That's not bad. It's not too shabby. I don't know like how important like process videos are, but I feel like having at least some shots of the process are nice for if I were to do something like talking about the sharks themselves or like what I liked about making it rather than like trying to explain what I'm doing. Cause like that's partially the thing I was thinking about is like I like to reach people outside of artists too. I mean, I love both, of course. Cuz it's really fun to see what other people are creating and like talking about how fun that is, um but yeah, I think as far as like my art shop goes, it's like better to find people who don't do art. Because I think that's more commonly buys art. I mean, I buy art. I think it's just like the difference in the more expensive thing. I don't know. It always depends on the person. These are just statistics that I'm hearing, right? It's good to kind of shoot for both at least. Okay, I think we could add maybe one tiny spot because it's not quite spaced right. We could do a small one. Just one small one. I could always bring the hot pink down a little bit too. Like to fill in this little triangle of space. There's actually not white or hot pink there. Let me grab the hot pink. We can just tweak it on the fly. Because I think I will forget later if I don't put this in here now. Why is there a random dark hair in here? We need just the hot pink. Okay, there we go. We got it. I do think there are a lot of fun things that we could add to the stream, though. I would love to improve my camera angles and to add stream avatars and like games we can play because it's fun to do the color game, and then stream avatars will add a couple games like that are playable as well. And then yeah, more of those channel point redeems I was talking about. I think they all make it more fun. And like the more things that there are to like do, I think like encourages more stuff to chat about. I mean, at least that makes it easier for me. I mean, I usually don't have too tough a time to think about what to say, but I'm like sometimes I just repeat because I'm like thinking about the same things over and over. Dude. Okay, I got it. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Well, I was picking out hair. You must know. Another one of them pesky hairs that are not freaking hot pink. I do really like that I have another thing I can use this hot pink for. Cause I think I only used it once before this. And now I'm gonna have to like collect more of bright colors. Because there's a lot of fun things we could do with bright colors. I've been thinking about getting that mini iron thing to reduce the fuzzies. And I do think I want to get it, but also I'm like I have a nice like basically it's like a soldering iron for wood burning. So like the tips are more specific and I think like the temperature control for doing wood burning. And I'm wondering if I could just get a tip that is a little iron shape for that, but I can't find where it is. And so I'm like, I don't remember what model I have to see if like they even sell something like that. But I think if not, I will just buy a separate mini iron thing. But it's basically just like operates like a soldering iron, but with a regular iron on the end. And I'm like, I don't. It would make the most sense because I have like a nice quality wood burning thing to get that. I'm trying to think if I should do like a smaller dot here because I do like the different sizes of dots in my drawing. We could use a little bit of a range. But I think it'd be fun to try out some new tools for felting, new ways to felt, and try making some creatures, stuff with wire armatures again. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun to be doing needle felting. So I like maybe, I don't know. I'll have to try streaming different crafts too, because I'm like, I still worry about the longevity of needle felting in general. But I could try to felt things less densely and see if that feels better on my wrist. My wrist, honestly, I think I've been doing a good pace with these sculptures because I don't feel like my wrist has really been that bothered. But I'm like, maybe the exercises help, right? I've been exercising. Maybe there's like wrist specific things I could be doing. Or like on ad breaks, I make sure to do a set of wrist stretches. The thing is, I feel like wrist stretches or just stretching in general makes more sense for ad breaks because it's like, okay, every hour I'm doing this. But I do like to play the color game on the ad breaks. I'm like, dang, maybe we have to just take a longer break than the ad is so that we could do both. You know, maybe we gotta do both. Stretches and colors. Might feel like a more refreshing break. But honestly, I usually don't even remember to take breaks in general if I'm not streaming, so it is kind of nice to have at least like a little bit of a break, just do something else for a little bit. She looking like a whale shark. Wait, what did you draw, honeybee? Potatoes. Oh, different flavors of potato chips. That's a good idea, Carl. I just saw that in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Honeybee, that's so cute. You made a Shinx. You know, Shinx was the first plushie of Pokemon that I got, and I wish I still had him. I wasn't particularly even like a big fan of Shinx or anything, but like I think I just probably saw him in Target or something like that, and I was like, ooh, I want that. Ooh, give me that Shinx. Give me that Shinx. I think my friend had an Eevee plushie. Either that or it was that her name was Eevee. Wait, no, I think it was my friend's sister's name was Eevee, and it always made me think about the Pokemon. And I'm like, maybe I'm imagining a plushie was in the mix, but there wasn't one. But I do really like just basic Eevee. Definitely one of the best Pokemon. Should we switch up the music again? Maybe something more energetic? I think my Spotify's kind of just messed up though, because I'm like, it's not giving me good recommendations for the different categories of music I like to listen to. It's like too recent in the things that I've been listening to that I'm like, I've missed the other things that I listen to. It doesn't show me them, and I'm like, bring me back to what I used to listen to. I think maybe we do this smaller dot over here. This is very video gamey music. I think well, let's see what this song is. I think I might have started playing some more video gamey music. This one's by Chifo or Chifo. It's a cute song. It's got like a gourd and a mantis on it. I think all the songs in this album have that picture because I've definitely seen that before. Okay, just a couple more dots and then this row is done, other than the ones around the eye. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, what do you think, baby? He be whistling. We could try this pop mix again. No, 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 no. This is just not the kind of pop that I want. I don't know, Stevie Wonder radio? This is the vibe that I want, though. I feel like I want the vibe of those, what's that guy? Who did we listen to last stream? His name was Bruno Mars. I want Bruno Mars, but like not just Bruno Mars, just other songs. What's I'm trying to think of what song I want from his music though. I can't think of. Oh, this one. I just might. That's the one I wanted. This one's new, isn't it? Yeah, 2026. 2026. I feel like this one just kind of maybe not necessarily gets stuck in my head, but I think about it. Okay, this one does need to be a bigger white spot. Right? Then we squeeze in a tiny one in there, I guess. Can you see? You little funky. You little funky. Could you hear Vin's song? Oh, no worries, honeybee. Good luck on your productivity. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, you did good. You made a cute doodle. I mean, a pixel dude. A pixel man. A little pixel Pokemon. Wonderful use of creativity. You see, the imperfection of the spots is it's gonna be what makes them good. Right? I think it kind of like the nature of needle felting is nice. Cause like digital, it's easy to just like line them all up perfect, and sometimes it just doesn't look right. I feel like this is more natural. Well, this one's turning out small. You feel like my back's kind of being weird with this because I'm like really leaning over so that both the cameras fit to look at this without having my hand in it. And I'm feeling crooked. We definitely listened to this song last stream. I need more wool in that. It didn't quite turn out round. We need to end roundin'. Roundening. Beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful. I need to pause to take off my sweatshirt because it's getting warm in here. I think it's when, like, in the evening, the sun starts blasting in here that the AC doesn't counteract the sun blast. Oh, wait, let's go to, like, we could go to the song radio for this one so we get stuff other than, Bruno Mars. I couldn't find that playlist. Why does it be like this? Hang on. Wait, I guess it's already kind of giving us non-Bruno Mars stuff. Okay, we can listen to this one. And then we can let it do its thing. It was already figuring it out for us. Alright, I think one bigger spot is good here. I scrunched it down to be small. Oh no. Ew. I think I put them too close to the eye compared to my drawing. But I think it's okay. Let's look at the actual sharks and see if this is like not true to them. No, they definitely have spots right up to their eye. I think this is good. Right. More spots. If we start above this eye, we're in business. I feel like I could probably find some like cute, tasty snacks. Maybe somebody made some Hobbit themed snacks already. That we could attempt. Okay. We totally lost that dot. I'm like getting too close to my keyboard that the tail of this shark keeps pushing buttons. We don't need you pushing buttons. Dang, making progress. Spots on spots on spots. Making sure we get this round. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking next time we make a creature. Derek was telling me that about the two kind of, I don't know what you can call them. Well, like the merfolk, there's the deep dwelling ones and ones that are towards the surface. And I haven't done any deep dwelling kind of creatures, and so I'm like, okay, maybe I will do something that's a deep sea creature and kind of explore some of the cool creatures in the ocean, deep in the ocean. I think he was thinking like crab something or other. I think he said like 3 things, but the crab is what I remember out of it. Nope. I might come back in and like tweak the spots too once I have them as a whole, because I could decide to make like some bigger than the others, or like if some don't feel like they're fitting in. But that's definitely feeling like a whale shark. Like sometimes I feel like their spots line up, and I think the way mine are lining up isn't quite right. Because like they kind of line up in lines this way. Yeah, I'm gonna stop recording on my camera so I don't make like super long recordings. But like this, I think is how they naturally look like they line up more, and since I'm doing rows like this, you can tell they line up. So maybe I'll transition into like following along here so that we get some of these lines. It is funny though, because then once you get to the back, they start going horizontal again, or vertical. So, yeah, I think I'll just transition between the two then. I feel that might give us the most natural. I don't know. It honestly might be easiest just to keep continuing with these rows. Because then eventually they kind of match the pattern that happened towards the end. Oh, my camera battery's gonna die. Well, I guess we'll only have this many, however many spots recorded as it allows me. You know what? These ones are kind of lining up coincidentally. It just bets to let it see what it wants to do. Just gonna let it do what it wants to do. And we'll just fill it with spots. I did start making the spots bigger, like if we look at my reference. Maybe I should do them bigger so we don't have to do as many spots. Maybe we can make a bigger one towards here. The Hadal subculture. Yeah, I think subculture is probably what I was looking for when I was explaining that. Living in the deep abyssal zones of the oceans, developing characteristics of creatures that live there, such as bioluminescence, partially or fully transparent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is kind of creepy to imagine. Like a person with translucent skin. Eee. Eee. Don't know about that one. I don't know. This music started making me happy. Wait, maybe we go back to this playlist. Super Mario? Maybe we do Super Mario. Oh, it's Mini Pearl. We got the spots going. Here, I'll show you. Starting at the head. You found a mantis. To perfectly match your name color. But yes, it's looking good. Have you been looking at the Alveus's progress on the emu splash pad? Because that's been looking so nice. I'm like, dang. Their enclosures make me wish I was the animal. I'm like, I want that splash pad. That looks so nice. Like they got like a cabana or something. I don't know what they're building. I just I just snoop in every now and then, so I haven't gotten the explanations, commentaries, but it's good. Like I like whatever wooden structure they built above it. Like they made it curved. I'm like, okay, this is like artistic the way they're building this thing. It's stinking nice. Oh, the Thompsons water seal got washed off by the rain. Oh, they had to vacuum up the water seal, or like the water. I guess I'm not. I totally missed what happened there. That does sound like it sucks though. So they got their progress got pushed back then, huh? I'm starting to make the spots a little larger, like my drawing. Get some good stylized spots. You know what I think we could do is maybe like I'm thinking about creatures again, pivoting. Is that we could do like the exquisite biome, but see if we can make it work for specifically doing a deep sea creature. So like anything. No, though. I don't know how that would work. I think we would be determining too much because it's like if it tells me to make it a mammal. I don't know. It could be interesting though. Like trying to make a deep sea mammal. It's like okay, it needs to be swimming to the surface, or there's got to be some magical air pockets down in the deep. You know? Could be interesting. Okay, my camera died, so I need to move it so I can actually rest my arm normally. Oh, something to treat wood, and they didn't do it before they erected it. So it kind of climbed up there with a harness and sprayed it, but you can't really do that if it's going to rain. Oh, you guess. Hey, it seems like you're learning. Learning a lot from these streams. Wow. Well, it does seem like quite the project. I am really looking forward to seeing the emus enjoying the splash pad. Do we know if Noli likes water too? Like, is that just a natural emu thing to do? Is that the way of the emus? They just all like water? You relate to the way some things are done quickly and chaotically, but then it creates a problem that makes things three times long. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see. I see. I know. Sometimes you really gotta take your time. I think I usually lean towards the boat of like just really taking a lot of time to do things. I don't know. I kind of like taking my time. You know, just enjoy it. Enjoy the process. It could take a long time. Oh, I'm so happy with these spots. My ear is ringing now. Random. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's get back over here because we're getting a little far back over here. We need to get some of these head spots filled in. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we're almost at 3 hours of streaming. We did a couple of color games. We're gonna have a third one already soon. I kind of love adding spots. I think any shark with spots, I'm like, yep. It's just kind of satisfying. And then when you like do a time lapse, or like if I individually cut between adding each spot to just when I'm poking it in, and you just see them pop, 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 it's satisfying. I don't think I'll be able to do that with this one because like the camera and the angle I'm holding it isn't super consistent. We'll see. I'll try to edit something out of the footage I got because I started recording with my camera too. Because I just knew I wanted to have these spots recorded. I think I'm going to put the spot up here because it's like a bigger. Actually, this is definitely going to shrink down. I'll try to poke it nice. It probably would be more satisfying too if I actually did these in a row. But I think at least that I'm doing them next to other existing spots, it still would be satisfying. Reverse pimple popper ASMR. That's true. I know I need a good like sound recording for the felting too. The problem is that Bimmy squeaks and it's like, well, I'm just going over the spot again because it didn't feel fully opaque. I'm gonna have to do that with some of the spots that I've already moved beyond too, but we'll get to them. Okay, I think towards this row, like this next one up here, is when I'll start making them bigger. I also think it would be fun to try to do like a stream outside and try to do like maybe live drawing somewhere. Plain air drawing. I think Casey Snow is gonna start doing something like that. Because that's what the subathon, I believe, was for. That's what I believe. I think it was like hiking streams and then drawing on the hike. I don't know, but I want to do more nature journaling. Wait, let me see. You may have seen if you're in the, if you peeped in the Discord, but remember I got this. Here, I'll turn around so I can explain. I got this watercolor journal at the thrift store because I was like, that looks like something my grandma would paint. Maybe I'll get it for her as a gift. And then I was like, well, I don't know if it's like that good of paper that I don't know if she would actually like painting in it or not. So then I was thinking, well, maybe I should fill it with drawings. But then I'm like, I don't know. And I decided that I would start drawing in it and then maybe we would trade off drawing in it if she's down for that idea. So I went to the lake with Derek and bam, we got drawing number 1. I'm thinking next I want to do like nature journaling in the way of like trying to observe some birds, drawing them, and maybe I would look up photos of birds to get like a better detailed drawing of one. But yeah, like so maybe I would switch off and do something vertical, sketch a bird, and then like the bird's feet or feathers and like kind of like you're taking notes about the animal. I think that would be fun. But this is kind of more the style that she would do. Because she really loves watercolor. There's a little bit of gouache on here. So definitely ribbled this paper quite a bit. Eating wool. Yes. It did wibble it. So I think it might be like a watercolor paper because it looks like cold pressed. Like it's got some texture to it. So I'm like, it's definitely doable. The pages just get wibbly. So I tested it. But that's Derek and Nemiria at the lake. I kind of made Nemiria too big. She's not that big. But I feel like this kind of like shows how I envision them in my head. I'm always like, Nemiria is a big dog. And Derek's like, she's not that big. And I'm like, she's a big dog. Because I grew up with a dachshund. And that's a tiny dog. A mini dachshund. And and so I'm like, and then I made Derek mini. I'm like, mini, Nemiria is big. This is how I saw the beach. But yeah, it was kind of tricky, like trying to do the perspective while sitting down. So like, I was sitting from this POV, and then you like walk down to the side here, and you get down to the beach, and then like it looks small, doesn't it? Like the area where you can swim, it definitely felt a lot deeper. So like, I tried to show it by like how tiny these people are, but like, yeah. Anyway, but. She'll do a lot of paintings on the lake because they live on a lake, and she watercolors, and she paints all the sailboats for people. So it's like, watercolor sailboat, that's just like what she does. She does a lot of other stuff. She's made a lot of paintings for our family. And yeah, so I feel like that fits her vibe with that. I think at the very least she will like those. Because my family also got her a photo album, or like, not a photo album, a picture frame that shows photos, and all of our family can upload photos to it. And she likes seeing those. And so I'm like, maybe this will be similar. It's like, I could just document some of the things I go out and do, and then she can flip through it. And then I think the trading off would be fun. Right? If each time we see each other, we just trade off, it could be good. Because it's already something that she likes doing. And honestly, when I did that, I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun painting again. I'm like, dang, I kind of forgot this was really fun to do. So I'm like, oh man, it really just makes me want to do more of a variety with streaming of art things. Because like, I feel like for a while, all I did was digital art and felting, really. Honestly, I did do a lot of felting still. But like, I feel like I kind of lost the variety, and I really enjoy the variety. I like tinkering with different materials, trying to make things. I mean, right? Because making things in general is fun. I think we're tilted too far down. Oh my gosh, is that way better? Sorry about that. The exchange and the sharing it together are really special. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty fun idea. I think it's pretty fun. So I feel like she'll be down. But yeah, because we would paint together, and she would teach me how to do watercolor. So I still remember some of her tips. It was fun. Did you watch I Paint Burbs collab mini pro when I Paint Burbs was painting Stompy on Alveus? Because I was like, oh my gosh, all these tips that she's giving is reminding me of like things that Grandma would say about painting. Like always mixing colors to get a black. You don't use a black, and that there's no white watercolor. You just leave blank space. One thing that she would always say though is like, about having like a punch of a color somewhere else in the piece. She's like, it doesn't have to make sense. And she likes to tell the story of when my dad was little, because my dad was into drawing for a while too. Like he went to art college for some time, but he's more of a math dude in most of what he do. He do math. But but when he was little, she would tell me how he was drawing Garfield, or maybe like coloring him in a coloring book, and he made Garfield green, and I think maybe that's when they found out he was colorblind. But she likes to tell me like, you can make things whatever color you want. Keep it creative. You also like when Trailbound Sketches gives tips too? Oh, is that someone on Twitch? What's Trailbound Sketches? I think I'm missing something. Maybe I don't know about a good account somewhere. Oh, you wish you painted along, but you're lazy. Wait, Mini Pearl, do you draw and paint? You have paints? Oh yeah, Twitch channel. They're an artist named Max that Maya recommended. No way. I gotta check that out. I never heard of them. I totally missed out. Missed out on that. Pretty cool. So it's like kind of like IRL streams then, right? Like going out and drawing. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, I Paint Burbs did make me wanna wish I brought out the watercolors. I think I honestly didn't realize how instructive it was going to be, and I was like, oh dang, I really should have done that, but I just followed along. But it was really fun following along digitally anyway. I mean, it was just such a good picture of Stompy that I'm like, oh, I haven't drawn Stompy with a flower hat. I kind of need to. I kind of got to. Oh, you used to do more art. You see, I really hope they bring on I Paint Burbs again, and then we can both crack out our watercolors or whatever paints. I think it'll be really fun. But I always thought about that. I'm like, Alveus could definitely collab with an artist. Like, I thought about live drawing the animals. I did do that once just on my stream. And then I kind of forgot about it. But it was fun. I just pulled up the live cams and sketched the animals. And I feel like that's kind of fun because you could leave the live cams up of the animals for people who don't really care about the drawing. Right? But I do really like their idea of having a kids version of the channel that's literally only live cams all the time. And because I'm like, sometimes that's just all I want is just the animal live cams. Max Ramsey did about Forever Chemicals. Oh, animated. Wait, so Max Ramsey, oh, I'm adding an S. Max Romy, this is who Maya recommended? Oh, wait, Keen and Tailback. Oh, this is different? Is this the same person? Oh, that sounds really cool. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to look up, you said it was Trailbound Sketches? Let me see. Trailbound Sketches. I'm gonna copy and paste this so I can go follow him. I gotta go follow him. Trailbound Sketches. Oh, that looks so fun. Yeah, it is IRL. Dang. Does he stream often? Latest stream. Oh, I can't see when it was from. That's awesome, though. Oh, she met him at a conference. She'd be meeting all sorts of people at these conferences. I'm like, those sound pretty cool. What even are these conferences? I'm still jealous she met Jacob Collier. I'm like, what? What the heck? That's my most jealousy. I'm like, I'm a big fan of Jacob Collier. Although I don't even know. I think the idea of meeting people is kind of like a little crazy. Cuz I'm like, I don't know what to say. I went to Lightbox Expo 1 year and it was so weird to see people that I watch on YouTube there in person. I'm like, "Whoa. That's kind of cool." Or like artists I'm a big fan of. I'm like, "Oh, that's just you. They're right there." Oops, I'm felting off screen. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely nice to meet them, but I'm just like, hey, I love your whatever you do. And then they're like, thanks. But it was kind of funny. So like there's a podcast that Proco does a lot of drawing tutorials on YouTube and like has a lot of like educational content around drawing. And he has the Draftsman podcast. And there's another artist. I honestly always forget his name, but he was one that like we were both at the water thingy and I recognized him and I was like, "Oh, hey, I love you on the Draftsman podcast." And he's like, "Thanks. Have I met you before?" And I'm like, "Nope. This is my first year." But it is funny because I did remember watching the podcast and him talking about meeting people at Lightbox Expo and how he always forgets people. And like and yeah, so I'm sure that's why he asked me. He's like, I don't know. I think he probably worries about not knowing. I think it's a good way to start out because it's like then there's no like awkwardness. I think it always makes sense to ask if you don't remember. Then you know. But he was really nice. But I was just like I ended the conversation fast because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do other stuff and whatever. That's not how I said it. Okay, it was better. I was like, well, enjoy the convention. And I ended it because I don't know what to say. But it's probably best because he I think he had a booth with Proco that he needed to get back to, whatever. But it was nice because like he just gave good vibes. It's good vibes. Max also has a website where he sells some art supplies. He manufactured these nice square watercolor paper called trail tiles. That sounds so cute. What the heck? I want to look at these. Maybe I need some trail tiles. Oh, he streamed on May 21st. That was Derek's birthday in Colorado. I don't know, I'm kind of just stuck. Oh, that was a pop-up. I'm like, I'm not seeing the tiles. Book of 99 sketches. Oh, micro watercolor set. We had trail tile. Cute. Wait, so you just put them in that little tin. Have you thought about doing some outside painting, Mini Pearl? Honestly, I feel like that's the ultimate way to do watercolors because it's like they're really quick to like get stuff down. I was watching it's called Spilled Ink with Emmy Richu and Didas, and they brought on a guest artist that does watercolor kind of like live painting like that, and she was basically explaining this. It's like it's very quick. It gets her to just do like quick sketches, and you have like the benefits of the environment. Like you can hear the sounds and feel how it feels, and you can put that into the painting versus just, you know, painting a picture. So it is nice to be like actually there when you're painting, and it helps you to just kind of be present and enjoy what you're doing. So I really like that. But the coolest thing that that I saw from what she did is she painted where it was really snowy environment. And because she was working with watercolor, it froze a little bit and created, kind of a good like frosty texture within the paint. It was like perfect circumstances because you were saying if it was too cold, it would have just frozen too fast and done nothing. But like because it just froze kind of as it was drying, it dried with a cool texture. I'm like, that is awesome. It's like you don't even have to try anything extra to get you get more of those Bob Ross happy accidents. That's what you need. Oh, but you got some and they said free brush. No, that's awesome. For a class years ago, you had to do the same landscape at different times of day and weather. Oh, that does sound really nice. I like that too. I really like the idea of that. Well, I appreciate you recommending this dude because, like, I totally missed Maya's recommendation. I needed it. Maybe he'll come to a Alvea's collab too. Wait, right? Because he travels and paints. That's kind of his thing. It would be fun if he could actually go to Alveus and paint the animals live. That's what I want. Give me that. I want to see that. Paints with gin? Oh, because it freezes. Oh, so he's going for that texture. That's really funny. Yeah, but I think those things are really cool. Just really taking advantage of actually being there and making something cool out of it. I'm gonna be going to Italy for my cousin's wedding, and I'm like, you know what? I should do some painting there. I don't know if we're gonna be like moving all the time though, and like busy, but it would be nice to paint. I want to like forever ago. She wanted a painting to commission me to do the dogs playing poker thing with her dogs, and so I'm like, I'll probably do that as a wedding gift. But I also saw some really cute playing cards when I was shopping for playing cards because they always like to play euchre. It's like a Michigan game, and so I'll play with them when we are having family vacations and whatnot. But yeah. So I saw this cute deck of cards that was like dog themed, and I'm like, maybe I would get that too. Tie it with the present. Yeah, it would be epic. I mean, it does sound like a fun painting to do. Dogs playing poker with their dogs. And since she wanted that, she got a new dog. So I'm like, perfect. Perfect. I'll add that in. It's gonna be good. But yeah, sometimes it's a struggle because I'm like, oh, there really is like infinitely many projects I want to be doing. Golly. Oh no, we missed the ad, didn't we? Frick. Oh. No color game. Is there anybody in here who really wants a color game? Because we could do a makeup color game. I really tried to remember. It's okay. We were having good conversations. I feel like I'm starting to really like watercolor too. I love the idea of drawing outside more and more because I'm like, I've spent so much time inside. It's time to go get some sun, but still be drawing. But I've heard it's a good way to make friends too. Because people be like, what you drawing? I say, this is what I'm drawing. Conversation starter. That's one of my main appeals of ice skating too. I'm like, I think it'd be fun to have friends who like to ice skate. Part of the appeal of the group lessons. I'm gonna find someone to fail with and then I'll keep you guys posted if that happens. But I feel like it's good chances, good chances. Good chances. I need to, like, start a craft club. What are you flying to Italy with? Do you mean airline? Is that what you mean? I can't tell if you're just making a joke or if you meant the airline. Yeah. Oh, well, I haven't booked the ticket yet. But I was looking just to do Delta because they're the only ones who have a direct flight. And I'm like, that kind of sounds way better and worth the $200 difference in ticket price because that flight, the last time and only other time I went on an international flight, I was so wiped out. I'm like, it took me the whole weekend of the whole week of vacation just to recover from the flight. Messed me up. So I'm like, I mean, I feel like I could get more out of the vacation if I get a direct flight. Like, it would be worth the 200 difference. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. The return flight isn't direct, but I'm like, that doesn't matter as much because I can recover as long as I want at home. But like, while you're the place that you want to be seeing, it's nice. But no, I didn't book the ticket, so if you've got your insider advice, let me know. Let me know. I'm flying from Minnesota. Mr. MSP's. I think there's only really one airport in Minnesota. Hey, look, it's your favorite song, Mick. I won't skip it. Look at that. It's looking like a whale shark. Dang. Not your favorite. I know, I'm joking. I'm just cheesing a little. Good progress. Also, I'm gonna revisit the eyes. I feel like I forgot to say. Just so you know, Mini Pearl, I'm just gonna do it off stream so I can give it all my focus because I want to make sure I get them right. But I'm thinking I'm gonna give them like an outline and then I'll like, it looks pretty dark on stream, but I'm gonna add some black on top since these are brown and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I stop in Frankfurt. It can only help you if it makes sense to book with Lufthansa. Oh, I've never heard of Lufthansa. Lufthansa. But that must be because I only have really flown domestic. Just the one time I went international. Oh, German. Well, I did. I went to France and Germany and like along the Rhine River was that I did. But I actually don't even know the airline that I went through. That was the connecting flight. But that was tough because it was like over 24 hours of travel. When I did that, I forgot my iPad. Like, okay, I had already been awake over 24 hours coming back home. And I was in California for my last layover. And because we were just coming back into the US, we had to go through security again. So I'm like, after 24 hours of being awake, I go through security and oh, do you know what I didn't think about? That's right where the magnet is. This is gonna be hard to put a spot there. I'm gonna figure it out. It's just gonna take some finesse. But it's okay, we got finesse. But anyway, I forgot my iPad. Like, it went through the security. I just left it in one of those buckets. And, then I was like, wait, my iPad, I don't have it. I went back to where I was, except for apparently I was walking through somewhere I wasn't supposed to be walking, and the security people were yelling at me, and I was like, what? And they were like, ma'am, where are you going? And I said, I forgot my iPad. And they were like, okay, walk around. And I'm like, what? I don't know where I am. I'm delirious. And so I'm just like, oh, okay. They kind of pointed me, and I'm like, all right, that's the direction. But I don't know, that hurt my feelings. Because I was so tired, and I'm like, why are you yelling at me? I just forgot my iPad. But I think it's fair. It's fair. They got their securities. That's what they gotta be doing. That's just what they gotta be doing. Secret metal plate in the head. It's like the second or first largest airline in Europe, depending on what you measure by. Oh. Well, cool. I do still need to look into flights because, yeah, now is definitely a time to be buying them, and I forgetting. So, gonna have to do that. I kind of feel like maybe all of these are too the same size. I don't know. I'll revisit them. There's a magnet again. It's kind of not too bad because I just kind of poke it at an angle where I want it to be. It's all good. You deal with a lot of thick people? What? So you think after a while they just assume everyone they call out is thick? Thick? Oh, like stupid people. Yeah, I mean, well, I probably was acting pretty stupid because I don't usually operate without sleep. I usually am pretty much always having sleep. So it's probably like my only time ever staying up that long. And so, I don't have any practice to be better at operating without sleep. Thick. Well, I feel like it's been said like thick in the head, but usually like you make the specification because I was thinking thick. I'm like, they got wide seats. They're just used to really, really thick people. It is pretty funny. Okay, go ahead on your European sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright. Eepy. Eepy Astro, that's an adorable name. Eepy Barade. Batch, did you bring them here, Batch? You know Eepy? Welcome in, guys. What were you guys doing? Good stuff, good stuff. Here, I'll go back out this way so I can give you an overview of what we're doing. Back it up. Holy smoly. The light is kind of crazy. We are making... Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have to fix the lighting because... It's like too bright behind me. You can't see a stinking winkle. Oh, that didn't fix it. BRB again. Alright, it might be dark in here, but oh my gosh, yeah. The curtains really, Really made it dark. But now you can see what I want to show you. We're working on this needle felted whale shark. And we got magnetic remoras. Kaboom. But wait, there's more. There's so many little pieces of wool in here. I have to like pick them out of the forest. Where is the magnet in here? You know what? Oh, okay. That's good. But yeah, my first time doing magnets in a sculpture. It's really fun. So all these remoras stick on the whale shark. You can see my sketch in the corner. That's what we're going for. We've been adding all the little white spots. We're getting so close to done. I love this one so much. It's for Mini Pearl. Shout out Mini Pearl. Excellent idea. And let me experiment with these magnets. Very fun. Oh wait, you sent a picture. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. You know, I love a calico hair. That is so cute. I like that hand pose too. With the black nail polish. It was my excellent idea. Well, it's Mini Pearl's excellent enabling. That gives you the credit. But this is so cute. Wait, I'm not even showing it good. That's cute. I love the jewelry and all the accessories. You know, this is reminding me of Infinity Nikki. Did you ever play? Because maybe you would like it. I love Infinity Nikki. Just for making all the outfits. Oh, you've been in love with Ash's art for over 5 years. Well, I see why. This is beautiful. That's gorgeous. Let me follow you. Wait, I can't follow you from Stream Elements. Hold up. I'm gonna follow you. At one moment or another. So beautiful. So you did that this stream? Or is this just an example of the awesomeness? Doobie 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 doob. Oh, you rate and run? Yes, feel free. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be asking you questions. Have a good rest of your day. Streamer Batch isn't modded. Oh, you're a mod of everybody? I mean, yes, Batch seemed like a really good option for a mod. Excellent knowledge, very helpful. So, I understand that. I just, I haven't taken on anybody except for Derek as a mod. But here's the other commissions we're working on. This one's a needle felted epaulette. They're all needle felted. I don't know why I'm restating that, but in case you forgot what it's called. We just added the mouth today so he can be happy. Turkey does a good job. That's good, that's good. Well, that's nice that you like to help. I mean, if you wanted to be a mod, you probably could. You just have to look into the logistics. And then we have Final Shark hiding somewhere. The Wobbegong. He's looking a little rough. I'm still figuring out the markings. But let me show you what he's supposed to look like. This is a shark. His name is Hijimaru. Hijimaru. I don't know. Something like that is the pronunciation. If you Americanize it. But he lives in Japan. This is a real shark. Isn't he cute? He's kind of cute. So we gotta add those like tassels on the face. I think those are gonna be really fun. But yeah, I guess part of my struggle with him is like, I don't know if it's like lizards where they like get fired up and whatnot. If you're familiar with like reptiles, like crested geckos, for example, when they're fired up, their colors will be like a lot more saturated or darker. Because like if you see this, he looks so like orange cat in this one, and then he's kind of like darker here. So I'm like, probably should just go off of what I sketched, to be honest. So that's kind of what I resorted to because I'm like, I kind of figured it out in this sketch. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I keep forgetting that has fireworks with like random emotes because it doesn't show up like that on my Streamlabs, and then I look at the stream and I'm like, wait, what's going on here? But that's awesome. I am glad the Astra made their way here. Another cute art stream, and Astra loves animals. That's epic. Gotta love that. I'm good. I'm just catching up on any chats. I don't need any help. I mean, smallmouth sharks? Wait, let me look them up. I'm actually not familiar. It sounds funny. Wait, is that an actual shark, or do you just mean I'm giving them small mouths? Because look at this one. He's got a small mouth. Or deep sea bottom dwelling species. Oh. Ooh, wait, so it is a real shark. Wait, is it? I'm just seeing a bunch of sharks come up. I know there was like the smallest shark was recently discovered, I think. There is a smallmouth velvet dogfish and a small spotted cat shark. And a pocket shark. See, there's so many sharks I need to draw. I wanna collect them all. Eventually, we're gonna draw them all. It's gotta happen. But yeah, we pretty much just finished this one. This one's an epaulette shark. This one's my favorite shark. Ta-da! Gonna be ready to go out to its new home. It does need finishing touches, but it's like pretty much done. And then we're getting really close on this one. I need to color the remoras, but we're making really good progress on the spots today. It feels nice to have the spots on there because I'm like, it's getting so close. This one's got a nice smiley face too. Oh yeah. Wait, Batch, this is crazy because I forgot I had that that chat command too. Well, because you helped me make it from the chat, I think. And I already forgot how to do that, but like, then I even forgot I had the command. Maybe I'll make some spots from this angle. Give a broader view. Then we won't have troubles with it, like, focusing weird. Because sometimes when it's too close up, it's just like focusing on the background, and I'm like, why are we doing this? Oh, wait, how did you check what commands there were? How'd you do that? Sneaky. Wait, I need my other reference up. Okay, we'll have Jeff in the corner. Actually, I want to zoom in. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense because you can just fill in the username. Well, cool. That's pretty cool. We're close to this arm, and so I'm like, the spots get a little different. Well, maybe when it's more by the belly. I think there's one more row of spots we can do on this side. Wow, it's like really densely felted in here. Holy dolies, it feels crunchy right here. Yeah, I feel like the other angle is probably more interesting now. Then I can open the curtains again, so it's like not so dark in here. It's eerie. We need the sun back. Oh my gosh, it feels like a whole degree warmer when you open the blind. It's kind of toasty. I really want to get orange curtains though. Have you guys seen that orange curtain effect? And it just like makes the whole room have warm, glowy light. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of want that. Same with yellow curtains. Orange or yellow. Yeah, orange curtains. Patch lives in the walls and learns all the commands. That is so pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So do you guys probably hang out in a lot of the same streams, seeing Batch all over the place? Hanging out in the streams? I think that's pretty fun that you're well known around the streams, Batch. And it's nice because you keep us artists connected. You do art too, right, Batch? Is that true? Or is that false? Yeah, recommend streams rate. I know that's helpful. Cause I'm like, I need that. Everybody needs that. Just out here helping everybody. Keeping everybody connected. But it's nice to get rated too, because I'm like, wait, I could find the cool streams, you know? Works both ways. The first time he had the badge, the mod badge. Man, he's looking naked in the chat then. Lives in the ethernet. That's funny. Wait, do you guys do art too? Nicolay and Hutch? You're part of the streams that Batch is modded in? I like the emote, Derek. You're making me want to use my Stompy emote. I feel like I don't have enough scenarios to use. Wait, here it is. I was trying to find it through Chatterino. I feel so stinking lucky that we got that emote. I've never had a hype train before, and Mini Pearl started it, right, Mini Pearl? I think so. Also, if you just want to lurk Mini Pearl, don't worry about it. But and I'm like, yeah, we got the emo load. It's so good. I love it. I gigantified it once in Alveus because I'm like, maybe I'll try to get other emotes. And we just got this drippy heart one. I'm like, dang it. But I've been watching and I'm like, maybe I'll just try donating 100 bits and gigantifying the Stompy emote until I get a different emote that is Alveus themed. Right? But I feel so lucky because I was like, man, I really want the Stompy emote. How do I get it? And then we get the hype train. And then we got it. I didn't realize it was like only a chance to get it too. It's like crazy. Mini Pearl. Thanks for the gigantify. Wait, I have to pull up my actual stream so I can see it big. That's amazing. I know. I think it's crazy. What? No. Are you kidding? What? Thank you. What the heck, Hutch? Thank you for all those gifted subs. Dude, I need more. What the heckles? I need more, Dude. Okay, well, now I have my second ever, hype train going. Wait. Does this give me all these emotes too? What level do we have to get? Hang on. What's the minimum level for an Alveus emote chance? I'm struggling with this menu. Okay, we have 4 minutes to figure it out. Oh, Chandler! The Endler! Endler Love. We could get Endler Love from this tier, right? Unlockable emotes. That seems right. Oh, I'm glad you got the Endler. Nice, nice. When is the Endler fish? Okay, nice. Well, if anybody wants to join the hype train, I learned that the minimum is 100 bits. $1 Rooski. Well, $1.40 it was for me, because I think the transaction. But thank you for following. Winnie is 6, I know. See, ow. Like 6 and above though, right? Wait, they have a hype train in Aldeus. I might need to gigantify an emote. Hang on. I might need to gigantify an emote. Am I losing my time? 10 seconds? Hang on, I have to... This is too stressful. Okay, it's still going. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that actually stressed me out. I wanna gigantify an emote. Here we go. What are they doing right now? I'm not listening, so I feel kind of bad. Okay. I feel silly though, because I don't know if Maya's gonna say something, because I did that and I can't hear. Okay, we'll see what we get from Alvea's stream. Is our hype train going? Okay, cool. Thanks for sub. Okay, good. I don't know. Answering emails. That's the kind of content we need. Productivity. Thing. I mean, I get stumbly. Stumbling with my words, man. I feel like getting nervous makes my words not come out good, and I'm like, see, I think about with figure skating, right? I want to do figure skating. I'm like, I probably want to do a competition eventually, because then I can pick a song and skate to a song, and I'm like, that sounds good. Can you tell my hand's shaking? I don't know why these hype trains are making me so nervous. You get a random emoji at every level of a hype train, but some emoji are tied to a specific level. Right. That makes sense to me. But it's like, I get it because it's my hype train, right? And if I participate in another hype train, then I just get the tier that it ends at, right? Just one emote? I think that's how it worked, because I got just one emote last time. But that's awesome. And that's a pretty awesome. But yeah, I like all the hype trains at Alveus. It's fun. And this one. Thank you again for those subs. I really hope we get the Endler. Come on, Endler. Come on, Endler. You get some funky emotes. That's one of them. Awesome. But yeah, with that Stompy one, I'm like, that's crazy that not only everybody, you got me to the level we needed, and we just so happened to get the Stompy one. I'm like, I feel like that was such a quick turnaround where I'm like, I want Stompy. And then bam, Stompy PayPal straight to my inbox. But anyway, since the hype train, I'm like, I need to buy stuff to improve my setup here, like a better camera. So I have my camera. Mech was helping me figure out how to make it work as a webcam. Apparently Canon is poo turds with that, and they paywall with a subscription. But I can still use my camera as a webcam through like getting a capture card and stuff. I just can't do it with autofocus. So I just have to manually focus, which I feel like is not that bad. It's not that bad. I probably will just do that. Wait, what did I get? Let's see. Oh. Who's this diva emote? Choo choo. Who's this diva? Hey, next time. Now we're all divas. Whoever's in that hype train, we divas. Oh, if you have all the emotes of a higher level, it'll go down to lower levels you're missing. Oh, well, that makes sense. I think that's a nice way to do it. That way you're still unlocking stuff. Did the Alveus one end? No, it's still at level 12. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a Winnie emote from the Alveus one. Look at all those spots. We're all divas. You got a good collection of emotes. I really like that one with the sunglasses and the snapping. I know, I'm hoping we'll get an Alveus one from their train. Endler. Yeah, I mean, like, Dion just did so good on all those emotes. And I'm like, makes me want all of them. I'm like, gonna keep donating to Alveus hype trains until until we get one, or until I'm like, okay, I probably should stop. One or the other. I feel like I excuse it because I'm like, well, it's Alveus. I'll give him $1. I'll give him $1.40 to gigantify my stompy emote. I say, why not? Are the felt sharks part of a kit or freehand with raw materials? They are freehand. I mean, like, I did this sketch, right? This is my sketch of what I wanted to do, and then I just do it. I just try to do it to the best of my ability. I feel like the drawing is really helpful. Usually, I honestly don't even do a drawing before I start felting. I'm gonna have to try to make these feel more even. They're a little schlumpy, but it can be fixed with some poking. But yeah, I usually do, like, for a long time I was just doing digital illustration, and so, I mean, I did a lot of felting too. I feel like those were my main two things that I've been doing, but I hadn't felted in, like, maybe past couple years. I mean, here and there I still felted, but, like, when I started felting, I was felting really consistently because I loved felting, and, yeah, and so, but then I was like, okay, I'm drawing sharks, and I'm like, yeah, I wanna have a shark I can hold. Bam, make an epaulette shark. So I made the epaulette shark, and then I'm like, okay, now I want to make my top 3. So that gives you thresher shark, black tip reef shark, and the epaulette shark. It's the lineup. So these are the ones that I keep, and then the rest of the sharks I've made are commissions. Look at that gang. I'm like, maybe I want a brown banded bamboo shark for me. Thank you, Batch. That is my shop. How long will I stream today? This is a good question. I feel like, I don't know. I think, I'm still having fun with it. Sometimes it really can be a struggle, and I'm like, oh, wait, I see your question. Batch, you're really helpful, because I'm like, I just now read your question, and then I'm like, oh, I already thanked Batch for linking that. I thought you were just putting it out there to promo. But yeah, all my shark stickers are in there. I just ordered washi tapes, which I'm pretty excited about the washi tapes. There's 2 shark themed ones, and one is a wait, you can join the Discord too if you want. If you're just feeling so inclined. That's the Discord. I linked, I think I sent a picture of the washi tapes in there. Wait, no, I didn't even do that. I posted it on my Instagram story. That's what it was. I'm just sending you all the wrong place. But if you do art or any kind of like creative projects, music, whatever, or a fun craft, doesn't have to be serious, and you want to share it, then feel free to join and do that. I think it's really nice to have people share what they're doing in there because it's inspiring. And feel like, dang, maybe I should do that right now. What's up, Derek?
Hey,
Are you wanting to print more stuff?
yeah. I've been playing Shadow Dark.
No, there's no way. There's no way you played.
Yeah, it's pretty funky.
Well, awesome. I think the problem now is I don't know if I love how even in size a lot of these are. Not perfectly even, but I'm like, I'll have to revisit them and decide their fate. Wasn't even gonna try to spell it. Wait, gotta have. Wait, that pulled up an emote for me. What did you say? Oh, gotta lurk. Okay, I forgot that emote. That if you have 7TV, you can see it. But yes, enjoy your lunch. Dawn Lynch Design. Ooh, or Beautiful Lab might be working on pixel art. Oh, nice. Thank you for the suggestions. I will check those out. I realize I never even answered the question of when I'm going to be done. I mean, I guess it's because I don't really know. Maybe soonish. But I'm still kind of just enjoying what I'm doing. So, I'm content. I'm content with what's going on. Wait, are we close to an ad? No, we aren't. We're kind of close. Maybe in like 10 minutes or something. But when there's an ad, we're going to do a color game if anybody wants to try it out. Play a good little color game. Just mindlessly felting this belly because it was a little fuzzy. It was a little fuzzy. Isn't it kind of satisfying to look at this though? Like, I love a gradient under a pattern. Fan. But I think it would be fun to raid someone new, so maybe I'll take those suggestions. We can pass on. Like, maybe you guys have some familiar faces if you're in all these places that Batches is hanging out in. Maybe I can meet everybody's buddies. I didn't putting that in my mouth looks crunchy. The whole shark? The last raid we had today? I think like the first comment was about how they wanted to eat the sharks. I'm like, hey, why are you trying to eat these sharks? Why are you trying to eat them? I think a lot of times the way I draw sharks remind people of gummy sharks, so I'm gonna say that's why. Oh my gosh. Crunchy though. Not squishy gummy though. You see, I don't know how I feel about the crunchy. I think maybe part of the problem is like in my drawing I start to space them out, which I guess actually I kind of started doing that. So here's the one we'll leave a little more space between these dots. I'm really excited to put my art in that vending machine though. I think it's gonna be cute. And it's gonna be fun. I need to look into more local art things. You know the video that Maya did in Minnesota with the Gar Lab? My friend works at with other fish, carps. The invasive carps. And he said he could give me a tour. I'm like, I kinda want a tour. But I keep forgetting about it. I feel like I gotta ask. I wanna go see the fishes. The science and the fishes. But Gar are really cute. I think I would be a Gar fan because what is that fish? Oh my gosh. Fish moly. That's really funny. Is that a universal emote? That's the fish. But yeah, I'm also thinking like if there's any places, because there's like different ways to sell art, right? You could do is it called consignment? I think I'm thinking wholesale, where you like sell it to a business who's gonna sell it locally, or you can always work out a deal. I think too, where it's like you stock it and then they pay you, but usually the easier way is wholesale. I think then you just sell it at a cheaper price. But I think it would be nice to try to get my art some local places. Like, I wonder if it's possible to either get things at Como Zoo or if I could ever design merch for Como Zoo. I really like Como. Nope. I think as I do more merch designs too, I want to try to see if it's possible for me to ever design something for Hank Green. That's one of my goals. Heard of those Artomats before? It's like gambling while supporting local artists. Really? That's so funny. I don't know. I never heard of that. Oh wait, something's not quite right about these spots. I think I want to move this one over. Wait, I like double felted over it. I pulled out one layer of the dot to find another one. You can see if the zoo has a volunteer donation program. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice too. Yeah, I can see. All things worthwhile to look into. I think I just want this spot over here. Just moved over slightly. I need to put the rest of the dot on because it got uneven. But yeah, I think it could be good. I definitely want to do that. I do think it's nice, like, having things mostly online, too, because it's, like, I do like being home, but, like, versus, like, art markets, they do sound really, really tiring. Bro, the cat's coming in here. They're just leaving the door open. The cat's like, where's my dinner? Where's my dinner? She's lurking. Miss Kibby. People, it's true. I do think that it could be fun, like, but I don't know. I feel like there's other things I would like to be doing rather than an art market while still selling art. Like, I do like packing orders. Oh, I thought that was Luna coming in again.
Did you come in here?
She peeked in and then she walked away.
She wants food.
She does want food.
What time is
It's 7:13. Did you give Nymeria food?
I gave her food. I should feed them again.
Yeah, I probably could give her food. Everybody eats. like $5 a pop, and you don't know what you're going to get out of the cigarette machine, but it's tiny painted thing. Oh, yeah, that's probably similar to the art vending machine that I just heard back from today, and so I'm gonna go give them my art soon. But it's similar, so it's like the vending machine is like you know which artists you're gonna get from, and it like has a description, but it'll be random which thing. So I'm doing like tiny stickers and tiny prints. And yeah, I gotta finish making them. And then maybe I'll add them to my shop, because I know you were telling me, Mini Pearl, that mini prints could be fun. Fun in my art shop. I think I'm gonna switch up the music, because we've had enough of this crazy. Maybe we go back to this. This feels like peaceful to my soul now. Switching back up to this music. I listened to this at the beginning of stream, but it's like sometimes you just need this. It's just a very fitting song. Am I starting to make these spots too small? I think so. Not crazy too small. I kind of want to move this one over again. This one just doesn't feel right. It's giving me problems. Don't need to be giving problems, little spots. When you do that dog poker thing, I bet people would like it as a printer card, even though it's not their dog. Oh. Right to that spot. I mean, I like the way you think, Mini Pearl. Because, like, I feel like I don't think enough like that. And I'm like, there's a lot of art that I do that I don't use it to its fullest of potentials. We got more potential. Oh no. Wait, are you guys in the middle of an ad? We are. Okay, color game. I'm like, shoot, I missed it again. I missed explaining it to anybody who might be new and want to join. But I will like, you know what? I should add a color game command. You guys can see it. So I can explain it when I inevitably forget. Okay, wait, I already copied it. I was like, what? This link did not copy. I'm gonna make a new one.
Multiplayer.
The link that copied was that Blue Sky link. And I'm like, okay, we can play. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my gosh, that is dull. Okay. I think we're somewhere in here. Kind of feels weird because all these bars are really similar in height, but I feel like that's it. Ooh. Okay, wait, not dark enough, but my saturation and my hue wasn't too bad. Nymeria? Oh, you got Derek in
I'm
here.
here.
Okay, brown. This is brown. I think it's like straight up brown. Oop. Like straight up when you picture brown in your heart, this might be it. But like maybe a darker brown, right? It was dark. Brown. Oh. That was way more reddish brown than I thought. I guess it wasn't straight up brown. Okay, I feel like we've done this color so many times. I got it. Was it sort of reddish more? No, I think it was, I don't know. I'm going with this. Ooh, it was darker. Losing the fight to stay awake. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Nicolay. I hope you have a great night. You never understand the brown because every color has brown. It's true. If you're dark enough, it is tricky. I did not pick up on the undertone in that color, it's for sure. Oh my gosh, today is like such dull colors. Okay, this one kind of blue purpley, I think. Was it more purpley? I don't know, I'm just gonna go with my first gut. Oh, it was so desaturated. Okay, my hue was so close though, actually. That's surprising. Emiria, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is so cute. What are you doing here? She was sounding like she found a snack on the ground, but I'm like, girl, I didn't eat in here. What are you chomping on? I'm giving your butt scratches. Oh. Here, do you want to see? Floor reveal. I don't think I can reach her anymore. She likes to lay out of reach to get her belly pet. Like, I'll be petting her, and then she lays down, rolls her belly open, and I just cannot reach. Wow, that's a wolf. It is really funny because when we were at the lake the other day, there were like at least two kids that walked by and were like, "Is that a wolf?" And then their parents were like, "No, that's a husky." And Derek was telling me it's really common for people to say that. I fear I did not pay enough attention to this color. I think it was like this. Oh, way too green. But I kind of was kind of there. I kind of, I don't know. That was bad. I was thinking too much about the beach. Ooh, wait, Cole played. Nice, Cole. I mean, you've been consistent. We can say that. You did really good on this purple. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be snooping. Don't be snooping. I don't know what you're trying to eat. There's no food. It's just wool. Back it up. Back it up. Thank you, Miss Puppy. Oh, thank you, Miss Puppy. Good job. Okay. Let's add more spots. So what I'm thinking is what we need is one spot here for this arc. One spot here. Right? I think this is what we need. There's a word for when huskies are that orangey brown color. Oh, what is it, Derek? Red?
Pretty sure it's copper.
Copper? I thought I've always seen it called red, which I think is funny. But there might be a more special word. But like, cause the dachshund that Cole and I had growing up was considered red, but she brown. She brown. We're being for real, she brown. Tiny Pokemon. But I felt like, you know, I mean, like, brown, when I think of brown, it's... Why are you snooping? You keep snooping, Derek. She's snooping. Okay, there they go. She waddled away, waddle, waddle. Just kidding, she walked normally. What? Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about lurking. You had a long stream today. I say you earned a lurk. I'm just kidding, though. You don't have to earn a lurk. That's default. Default. But thanks for checking in, Lesmo. I just feel like this angle's so much better, but it's so inconsistent with actually focusing on what I want you to see. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo. I love the spots though. This is such a fun sculpture. Wait, the Alveus hype train ended. What did I get? Oh, I got Goblin Jam. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I used up all my luck on getting that Stompy one. We'll see if there's another one. I think I'll cap out at 100 bits. Cheers. And we'll see. Oh yeah, that's the one I got. Wait, is it? Yeah. Well, cause yeah, I said it was Goblin Jam. It's not a bad emote. It's just not cute animals. It's animal adjacent though, cause it's Goblin. So I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It's got good colors. I just, I don't see myself using that one. I just think all of the Alveus emotes are so good. I use all of them. All of those, straight up. Reminds you of something but you can't put your finger on it? Oh, that goblin thing? You know what it reminds me of? Is that guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks? The evil guy, the like producer guy. What's his name? The actor? Oh, thank you, Shub. I'm so glad that Mini Pro wanted some colorful colors because I love these colors. Maybe that's why it looks so edible, is it's like such fun colors. But Derek always says anything with like bright colors makes him not want to eat it. But yeah, he's out here drinking Mountain Dew. Tell me why. Tell me why he's out here drinking Mountain Dew. I cannot even. But like cause like the cruise that I went on, I would send him pictures of the food. And be like, it's too colorful. They put like colorful sauces on it and stuff. It was good food. Good and yummy. Okay, I'm liking these lines. Candy or poison? Or both. Am I right? Could be both. I think might be a sign. I got these Swedish fish for Derek's birthday because his favorite candy is Swedish fish. And we went I saw them in the Swedish store, and they were like not the regular brand of Swedish fish, and I was like, "Ooh, these are probably really good." And I think Derek will like them, and I was like, "I'm gonna surprise him." And his sister got the same ones, but not sour version. I got the sour version, which honestly they were not sour at all. There were no sour in that thing, but this guy gets it. I think maybe he was using the emote. If you have the T, wow. I'm just getting stuttered up. TTV? Wait. 7TV. What am I even saying? 7TV. I've said it at least like 5 times this stream. But anyway, it's a little emote that's a cat in a shark outfit. So I'm like, maybe he was doing that. But it does look funny just saying shark. Oh yeah, you don't see it anymore. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't know. 7TV feels less worth it because I had it for a while and I was like, this is awesome. I can see all the emotes everybody's saying in the chat. And then one day it made it so I could not open the chat box. And I'm like, okay, this is lame. I'm getting rid of 7TV. But I do just use Chatterino. And that one's like a separate application rather than a Chrome extension. So I can just pull up the chat anywhere. And then I can see the emotes in there and I can chat in it. This. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wow. Found the link. But yes, those are Mofu Sand cats. I like the Mofu Sand cats. I do be liking them Mofu Sand cats. I am getting hungry though. It's already 7:30. I probably will end stream soon. Maybe we'll just finish this row of spots. What do you say? Captain? You break it every day because you have more than one stream open often, and I think have multiple extension sticks. I'm happy too. Yeah, I think so. Think so? Wait, we could raid Purple Martin Conservation. I think their cameras just came back up recently. It's egg time? You're eating eggs for dinner, Cole? I mean, eggs are good. I won't throw shade. I ate eggs. I eat eggs. They're really easy, and I had eggs this morning. I crusted some cheese on them. I'm like, yum. Feeling like a chef. You can only earn points / extend streaks on 2 at a time. Oh, that's interesting. Extensions don't affect that. Yeah, I did not know that. How many streams do you like to have up at once, batch? Do you like to flip through them? Or Frankerface? Is that another extension? 6 is probably the average. Dang. But you do tab through them, right? Because like 6 people talking at once, that's too much. That's just too much. Oh, you use BTTV to show 7TV emotes and you don't have issues. Maybe I would try BTTV. Does it do anything else or it just shows 7TV emotes? Okay, one more spot and then we will raid. Batch, are your recommendations still alive? Because, I mean, I'm a fan of Purple Martin Conservation, but sometimes I feel like artists might appreciate it more. I don't know. Hope that's not a hot take. Because I'm sure people love the purple martins, but sometimes it's nice if like someone's there. You know. Nice. You pick people like me who don't talk nonstop. I feel like I do talk nonstop. So don't talk nonstop. Yeah, that I don't know. I feel like I'm talking the whole time, but I don't know. Maybe that it doesn't feel like it though is a good sign. I don't know. Like droning on and on. Talk even more. I just don't even know how that's possible. A lot of times I feel like I need to be saying something the whole time. BTTV gives me chat options so you can customize how the chat looks. Ooh, does your chat look really cute? I like customizing things. I've been addicted to Lesma's stream and gambling. Lesma's got me gambling. And I kind of stopped gambling because I'm like, well, I do a little. I do a little of the. You gamble with your acorns, and you gamble. You give them into a gacha to get little outfits for your dude. And I'm like, give me like a pink shark. That's my dream. Pink shark onesie. Or you know what? Golden ticket. We get Epaulette Shark onesie. But that's really rare if you're unfamiliar with Lesma's stream. It's rare. But we can wish upon a star. Okay, this is enough spots. I'm gonna call it because I need to eat some vittles. I gotta go eat some vittles straight up. I'm gonna turn you around because I need to move this so I can type on my keyboard. I'll scooch it back here, and I guess you'll watch me type. Keyboard reveal. Hopefully it's not too grubby. Am I right? Okay. I do feel like it'd be fun to raid someone new. Let me go back in time and see who Batch recommended. Dawn Lynch design, comfy traditional art. Let's check. Oh, that looks really cute. I think it's some watercolors. We should raid them. I quite think so. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure they're not like about to end or something. Oh my gosh, they've been streaming longer than me. That's really pretty. Okay, we could do cozy traditional art. Let me check up oops. I'm gonna check out the other one you recommended too, because you said pixel art. I just want to take a peeps at both. Beautiful art. Wait, beautiful lavender. Okay, they're streaming Tomodachi, so maybe we do the art. Let's raid Dawn Lynch design. I think they have pre-roll ads on. So you're gonna have to wait to see. But it's really pretty flowers. Gorgeous. Okay, let me copy the name so we can raid the correct channel. Here we go. Flash raid. Here we go. All right. They got some beautiful watercolor going on. Very nice stuff. If you want to go hang out, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Hey, thank you, Taco. Oh my gosh, wait, you just came in. I've been felting sharks. I will be felting more sharks. I don't have a plan today, but you know, if you like it, I'll be doing it again. I'll show them all really quick as the raid thing queues. We got Epaulette Shark. Got fuzz on his face. But this one, we're going to need to add the rest of the spots. It's got some little remoras, some little magnetic buddies. Magnetic buddies. So we got to decorate the remoras. Ooh, it's going to be so fun. Yeah, Meteor Pearl, thanks for hanging out. It was fun chatting. And then we have a Wobbegong, which he's looking a little rough right now. This side's better. He's getting there. Trust the process. That's what I'm reminding myself. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna let you guys raid. We got like 5 seconds, so I guess I'll just let it go through.